Hello. Hi.
Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Happy not Sundog. It's not Sundog, but it is, in fact, Whimsical Wednesday. It is. It is. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? Okay, camping is off. I have YouTube up, I have TikTok up, and I have Twitch up. Whimsical Wormsday. Whimsical Wednesdog. How warped can we get Wednesday? On YouTube, hello, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, friends. I hope everybody has a cozy beverage. I have a little hot cocoa. I just made a little hot cocoa, and I did not leave the milk in the microwave. So, Chunk, thank you for gifting a sub to Harold. Hello? Oh, sorry. I turned off Sundog on TikTok, but not on everybody else. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's not Sundog, but it is Whimsical Wednesdog. Obviously. Hello, friends. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? And shout out to Arizona. That is my mug of the day. Get subbed. Get subbed. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your hello. Your ad-free viewing, your custom channel emotes, your sub-only commands, sub-only channel of the Discord, and of course, my love and appreciation forever. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I was very, very eepy yesterday. Avoiding giving money to Bezos doesn't work when you give them, when you then give the money instead. Well, you know, you're right. You're right. But Chunk, I appreciate it anyway. But it's good to see everybody. Yeah, what happened yesterday? I went to physical therapy, and I also stopped at a bookshop, and then I went home, and I was like, I should really apply for jobs. And then I fell asleep. And then I was just very, very eepy. And unfortunately, so I've been having shoulder pains similar to like when I'm at work and doing my cell culture work. Like basically every time when I get in position at work and I have my pipette in this hand, and I don't know what this hand is doing. Actually, it doesn't matter what this hand is doing. This hand is holding the pipette and my shoulder just goes, no. And then I still have to do my stuff anyway. So I actually did start using my left hand for some stuff, which is my work's suggestion of, you know, if you're experiencing pain, just become ambidextrous, which is not really how things should work. But anyway, hi B, hello, hello. Rachel, thank you for gifting a sub to B. B, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoy.
Choo-choo hype train started.
So true, Brian. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom channel emotes, sub-only commands, sub-only channel to Discord, and of course, my love and appreciation forever. Yeah, left-hand gang. You know what? I did not take you for a lefty, but you know what? I love that for you. I love that for you, and it can be useful to be ambidextrous, you know? Today I learned that I'm accidentally being charged for my neighbor's electricity. Uh-oh. On top of yours or instead of yours? Either way, not ideal. Most of my apartments, I think, had like communal... I don't care. You talk in my lo-fi, I don't care. We had like communal billing, and so it would be like everybody's usage. What is up? with the talking in my lo-fi. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. This is fine. As long as there's no more. As long as there's no more talking, I am okay with this. Does help to be able to use the mouse left-handed, at least when things get a bit too much for the right hand. Now that's an interesting idea. I don't think I could do that currently because this is my mouse. I have like it's supposed to be ergonomic. I think for my issues, it's not. I mean, like, it doesn't really help the issues that I have, but yeah, that would be challenging actually. No, not really doable. Not really doable. I'm a lefty and I cannot use a mouse left-handed. So then, would you say that you, like... Okay. I thought the music was duplicated for a second. I don't know if I like this. Would you say that, like, you can use your right hand for certain things? Maybe not everything, but, like, if you had to, you probably could. I use my right hand for the mouse and I'm a lefty. Yeah. I also kick with my right foot. I do cartwheels with my left foot. Not that I do cartwheels very often, but when I did, I used my left foot. And I would also scooter with my left foot. Like if I was on a little scooter. On YouTube, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. If I was using like a Razor scooter, I would have my right foot on the board and my left foot would be kicking. And I think that's the opposite of most right-footed people. When I skate, I use my right. Okay, so you and I, we got weird feet things going on. Something is up with the song, and I'm like trying to decide if it's almost over. I can tolerate it. I can tolerate it. But let me also say hello to everybody before I lose my mind. No, before I lose my chat history. I saw Chunk camping. I saw Techno camping. I saw Scurvy camping. And managed to make myself a mug of hot cocoa before stream started. And I also managed to post my things and get us all set up on all 3 platforms. So just an FYI, everybody, I am triple streaming. So if I don't see your message right away, that's why. That's why. So please be patient, but I appreciate you being here. That's the bottom line. Let's see. So we might not be doing a snarl mug. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, got YouTube. Techno got first. Incredible. Scurvy, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. You found a crusty plushie. Chunk, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. You found your In Search of plushie. Miss Girl. Hi, Emmy. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I had lots of fun in your stream earlier. Even though I was experiencing doubled audio on TikTok because I'm a goober, okay? Animal Crossing, that's right. That's right. BRB in like 15-ish minutes. Okay. Also, hi, Natalie. Hello, hello. I hope that your BRB goes well. I'm thinking about getting Disney Dreamlight Valley. Should I? I feel like Emmy is going to have some strong feelings on this. Yep. There we go. The triple yes. There we go. If you like, okay, do you like Palia? I feel like okay, here's my take. I would get Disney Dreamlight Valley if it is on sale. I have tried to get into it a couple of times and I have enjoyed it, but it has not hooked me. Yeah, definitely only get base game to start. So here's my story with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I bought it. I like pre-ordered it when it was when they said that it was going to be eventually released for free, and I got the deluxe because I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be everything to me. So I paid like $80 for the deluxe version, and then I just like haven't gotten that into it. And yeah, so definitely don't like plunge into the whatchamacallit. But I also will say, okay, I enjoyed it more on PC. Which the beautiful, wonderful Emmy gifted me the PC version. So if it's on Steam, I think the experience on Steam is better than it is on Switch. So jot that down. Thank you for getting the shout out for Emmy, by the way. Friends, if you're not following Emmy, please give her a follow. Yeah. Oh, is Keta going to bed? Hi, Keta, and good night. Get good rest. I was thinking Switch. If it's on sale, maybe it runs better on Switch now. Maybe they've done some like updating. I haven't played since before the Switch 2 came out on Switch. If you have a Switch 2, then things might be different. Yeah, I feel like it was not as enjoyable. And this is actually the case for a lot of games. Like I could not get into Stardew because I didn't like it on Switch. I could not get into Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have a Switch Lite. Okay, then definitely not. I think you would have a bad time. I think it would just be laggy and frustrating. Okay, so if it goes on sale on Steam, actually, okay, if it's on sale, let me get back to you. I will play it on my Switch Lite and I will let you know how it works because maybe they've fixed it. Okay. Maybe they've fixed it. But I did get it on Switch first, or no, sorry. Yes. I got it on Switch first because I thought that it would be easier to get the free to play when they were saying like it was going to be free to play. I thought it would be easier to get it free to play on Steam than it would be to try to get it through the eShop and like link it up that way because I just wasn't sure. So I got it on Switch first, planning to play it free to play on PC when it came out. But as we know, it is not coming out as free to play. And then beautiful, wonderful Emmy gifted it to me on PC and I liked it much more on PC. That's my story. I hope you liked it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, but I will definitely write it down. I will definitely write it down right now to see if I can play test it on the Switch Lite. Switch Lite. Yeah, it is. It's a grinding game and it's it can be fun. It can definitely be very fun. It's like very brain off. Also, if you like Disney, then, you know, that's obviously another like draw. Switch Lite, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, I'll try it. I will try it. Okay, Harold, thank you for getting here early and for camping and collecting your daily plushie. You found a well-loved plushie. Let's go. I saw Z camping. Natalie, thank you for getting here early. Z, thank you for getting here early. I've consumed a fruit by the foot. That sounds really good, actually. Delicious. Delicious. Natalie, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a common plushie. And Z, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a cuddly plushie. Let's see. Techno, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a crusty plushie. I saw Rachel camping. And Rachel, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found an extra fuzzy plushie. Chunk is streaking big time. Big time streaking. Being done by Chunk. Nice. 25 streams. Thank you so much. Scurvy, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak as well. Streak. I like that. I like that a lot. Chunk and Scurvy, thank you for welcoming me to the stream. It's not Whooper Wednesday. No, but that's a good alternative, I think. if it were not Whimsical Wednesday, it would be Whooper Wednesday. Let's see. And B, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a fuzzy plushie. Okay, Kata was not doing and is now hopefully eeping. Kata, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, cuddly plushie for you. B, thank you for announcing your arrival. You know what? The EP vibes they're very real. They're very real. But let's just have like a chill time. Let's just have a chill time. Whopper Wednesday. No, not Whopper. You know what? I would take a Whopper right now. I do love a Whopper. What's everyone's favorite burger? Actually, okay, that's hard to say. I love a Whopper. I love a Wendy's burger. Wendy's burgers are so good. And then I love a little In-N-Out moment. What else? Five Guys, great. In-N-Out is pretty good. It's pretty good. If you're experiencing pain, maybe just don't. That's a really good idea. Bison burgers. I don't know if I've had a bison burger, actually. Do you get them from, whatchamacallit? Is it Cookout? I know you talk about I think it's Cookout. I think that's what it's called. Meg, thank you for collecting. You're a daily plushie, a one-of-a-kind plushie for one-of-a-kind Meg. Yeah, literally, I did try teaching myself to be ambidextrous long ago. I was getting pretty good, but I simply did not have the time to be writing so slowly with my left hand and for it to be so bad. Yeah, Emmy, just come on down, you know? Just come on down. Let's see. How about no pain? A lefty against my will. Yeah. Lefties don't let each other get left behind. That's so sweet. On top of your electricity. That sucks. That sucks. And of course they weren't going to say anything because they're like, I'm not paying my electricity bill. Ugh. Well, hopefully that gets sorted out and your bill gets halved. Hopefully they give you a credit for the inconvenience because they should. Let's see. Gumby, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Scrungly plushie for you. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope that whatever you're getting up to this evening, that it's going well. It's going well. I definitely thought that Kata knew that Scurvy was a lefty. He just gives those vibes, you know? I have a sinister hand indeed. Hi, Joanne. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry that your day was not a good one, but I'm so glad that you're here. And I'm so glad that you can unwind. Hopefully. I hope so. I use my right side for sports. Yeah. I think if I were to go and kick a soccer ball, first of all, I would probably turn around and just not. But if I must, I think I would use my right foot. I think so. I also golf right-handed. Not that I golf anymore. Were you like a semi-serious golf pro? I like to do a little putt-putt. I'm down for a little putt-putt golfing. Freya is down for the putt-putt as well. You want to go putt-putt golfing? Okay. What color do you want? What color ball? Okay. And what color club? Okay. All right. We can make that happen, I think. When I skate, I use my right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like skating. Took me a second to recall what that was. Earlier when I read it, I was like, yes, I know what you're talking about. And that time I was like, if you were like roller skating, you'd need both feet. So that's where the brain is at tonight. Gumby, I hope your last class goes well. And Katja, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I'm so glad you got your streak back. Right-handed, but I have an ambidextrous mouse. Usually have it on the left side of the keyboard. and the operating system settings to swap the mouse buttons. Ooh, that's convenient. I didn't even think about like swapping the buttons. I just thought that would be kind of difficult to like keep in mind, you know? That's the opposite. Yeah. Hi, Emily. Hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a cute plushie. Yeah! Amazing. I write and draw lefty, play basketball lefty, play tennis and table tennis lefty, but play hockey, baseball, football righty, and guitar righty. Oh, interesting. Mug of hot cocoa, mug of beer. I feel like as a kid I scooted with my left, but now thinking about that feels weird, so maybe not. Yeah, if I were to hop on a scooter right now, I would fall down. But I would use my legs to the best of my ability. And then Emmy, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Crusty plushie for you. Snarl mug. Incredible, Meg. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Let's see. Okay. Yes, Keta did go to bed. We tucked her in. It's good. Was confused and now notices he fell asleep just before Emmy's stream started. Oh no. Well, I hope you got a good nap in. I hope you got some good rest. I hope you've been sleeping well. I have not been sleeping well. That was not an excuse to talk about myself, but here we are, in my stream. I had like so many nightmares last night. That was not ideal. Not ideal at all. But I slept a lot, so I guess that's good. I've been sleeping so bad too. Yeah. Like, I guess last night I did I take my sleeping gummy? I can't recall. I cannot recall if I did. But yeah. Do you do treasure islands? Yes, sometimes. So the treasure island like community that I'm a part of, they have a couple switches, and the one that I really like to use has been down for maintenance for a while. And so I don't really like the other one as well, and that one also breaks really frequently. So I'm kind of thinking about making my own. Have one for you. Please. Yes, please. Yes, thank you. I know, yeah. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? My own little island of treasures, a trove of treasures. I don't know. It's on my mind. I don't know. Techno, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Whopper Junior, double tripper Whopper. Yep. I did that good. I did that really good. B, what is your in and out order? I want to know. Okay. No more in and out, y'all. Sorry. Oh no. The first time I had in and out, it made me pretty sick. And then I had jokes about why it was called in and out. But it's because it's fast. It's supposed to be fast. It's actually really not fast at all. I'm good friends with the owner. You are so sweet to share. You can try posting a link. If it doesn't work, I think it should work because you're... I think I have it for VIPs and up can post links, but if not, we will just give you a permission. Yeah. Mobile lag, but you're in and out joke made me nose breathe. It was not funny at the time. It was so not funny, but now it's like pretty funny. I do love in and out, and I think the one that we got was just like not good. I don't know why. That has not been the norm for me though, and I will get animal style. I do animal style. I've actually never... no, that's not true. I was going to say I've never had a regular burger there, but I think I have. I think that was a lie. Quarter pounder with ketchup, not with the other sauce with the weird name. I don't recall. Oh, the Big Mac sauce maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Emmy, you gotta come try it. You gotta come try it. Let's see. Boo boo. Do you know Burgerville? No. I don't care where from, but bacon, barbecue sauce, and caramelized onions or onion straws on my burger. Ooh, you like a you like a little rodeo burger. I think that's what they call it at Burger King. That does sound really good though. Yum yum yum. I was never good at golf, but I played soccer and tennis. I like tennis. I do not like soccer. I did not. I played baseball as a kid, and I did gymnastics and cross country. I think that's it. I did not do soccer. I was scared of the ball, so. Not Big Mac sauce. Wasn't from McDonald's or from Burger King. Baseball twilight scene. So true. Of course, I was the ball. Yeah. I used to love gymnastics. I wanted to be like really good at gymnastics, but that was not my forte. In fact, my family ridicules me because I think the last time I tried to do a cartwheel was like in high school, college, maybe. And I made like such a noise. I made such like a grunting noise when I did my cartwheel. And so they laugh at me. They laugh at me now. I won't be attempting that anytime soon. I am not meant to go upside down. I'm not meant to go upside down. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Who up putting, they putt. Exactly. You're so right. My parents golfed, therefore my brother and I were given clubs and taken along. I see. High School Musical 2 vibes. Perhaps. I dreamed of going to the Olympics. Yeah, before the incident. When did you stop? I don't know. On the upside of today, just updated my dream address in Animal Crossing, all decorated for Festival. Oh my God, Festival's coming up. Exciting. Yes, that is amazing. And thinking of Festival just makes my heart so happy. I stopped well before the incident. Well, the incident made it certain that you would never skateboard because I'm an emo girl. I love that for you. I am not meant to be on a skateboard either. I think that would end very poorly because I just kept getting injured in other ways. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're an injury magnet. Have you thought about that? Let's see. Emily, thank you for getting a giant plush for your collection. Incredible. Incredible. Yes, giant plush worked. I'm so glad to see that. I don't know. Yeah, it's been silly. It's been a silly little redeem. Let's see. But yeah, bummer that we're all sleeping poorly. I do take a melatonin gummy sometimes. It's got other stuff in it too. Typically melatonin does not work for me. But it's got other stuff in it too. I don't know. I usually get the cheeseburger meal with animal fries. I do love animal fries. And then sometimes I feel kind of crazy. I just feel kind of wacky and crazy if I get like animal style burger and animal style fries. Like, wow, who is she? That's crazy. And thank you, Emmy, for the linky link. I join. I was thinking we would probably do Happy Home Paradise tonight, but I was also thinking maybe we do like decorating. I don't know. And then I know we are pretty close to update time. If you get both, that means you got that dog in you. I think that's right. I know. I'm kind of like, whoa, I'm feeling hardcore today. Yeah, so we are close to update day. I was thinking for update purposes that we would start a new island on my Switch 2. We're not doing that tonight, but that is what I'm thinking, so that we can like take full advantage of the update and like really check it out. Because there's a couple features that are Switch 2 exclusive, but of course, like the majority of the update is also applicable to Switch 1. So that's great too. I think this is the Switch 2 specific thing, just the, it's not called Dream Island. What is it called? Is it called Dream Island? I don't know, where you can have like a bunch of people working on it together. We'll have to play around with that. Let's see. Treasure Island B is, it is a spicy. It's a spicy Switch that has basically like all of the items from Animal Crossing. And so you can just go there and get whatever you want to without like grinding in the game. You can also go there for villagers. You can get villagers there. You can like they're magic. They're magic and certainly not frowned upon at all by anybody. Maybe Burgerville is just an Oregon thing. I would love to experience Burgerville. Like that sounds really good actually. Also, Renegade, thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie for you. I only did soccer because my dad was coaching. I was just so scared. People could really kick that thing. And then it really got going. And I was like, I'm delicate. I was very scared of the ball. Let's see. One time they invited me onto a state team. I was too scared. Oh my God. Well, you were kind of legit then, huh? Let's see. I'm sure this is a joke, but I could see this for you. Was a star gymnast in my youth, but I'm a breakable little beanstalk. Yeah. Just say no to sports. I agree. Let's see. Slumber Islands are not... Okay, that's what they're called. That's a silly name. I'm not going to lie. Slumber Islands are not Switch 2 exclusive, if that's what you were asking, but it does require Switch Online. Got it. Slumber Islands are everyone. There's more online players you can vibe with on Switch 2, but the islands themselves are everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like the maximum number of players is just like higher. It's really good, but very expensive. That, I would try it at least once, Sprots. We love Sprots. That's not true. I do not like Sprots. But yeah, what else did I want to tell you guys? Beep, 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 beep. I last saw you on Sunday, and what did we do? We played Discounty after yapping, and then I forgot to finish buying things for the Steam sale, so I did not get anything. And then what? Yesterday was Tuesday. I went to PT. I got a book from the bookstore. And then I slept a bunch. And I was like, not down to be a person. And now today, my shoulder's hurting again. Even though we kind of fixed it yesterday. We kind of fixed it, but clearly not enough. Not enough. I hate being a people. I know. Thank you for the purple lights. What if I was able to find the thing that I was looking for? Where might that be? Pretzel clip. Yes, I do have pretzel clip in my hair, and it doesn't really hold very well, so it keeps falling out. You got the pretzel in your hair. It's true. Me when I've got a pretzel in my hair. Okay, we're just gonna have to use these ones because I don't know where the other ones went. Little Joy-Con things. Could a child have a pretzel in their hair? It's an excellent question. Oh, Chunk, go watch the Instagram video that I sent you. Renegade sent me a prairie dog video yesterday on Instagram, And I then immediately sent it to Chunk. And guess who didn't watch it? Guess who ignored me? Yeah, it's Chunk. It's pretty important. Okay. Why don't we play the game? Why don't we play the game? So then what is Switch 2 specific about the update? Is it just that? Is it just that? Is that it? Hello? Oh, this is my desktop view. That's why it's not working. Sorry. There it is. Ah, guess who? Ah. I did bad. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Let me go get the game cartridge. That was not something I expected. It's not something I expected to deal with tonight. I don't think we need it. No. Why did I have the game cartridge in? I don't know. That was not necessary. You are Chunk. I'm pretty sure I sent something to you, or someone sent something about Chunk in a group chat. It wasn't that. Let's see. It's that, the megaphone, and improved graphics. Well, then I guess it's not really that exciting. I mean, the update itself is very exciting. I'm not arguing that. I am not arguing that. It's just, yeah, Switch 2, I guess, is not, like, super important for exploring the update, you know? Why does Raymond look like a criminal? He looks like he's gonna rob a bank. He's got the beanie on. He's cloaked in darkness. He's waiting for nightfall. You know? Hi, Addie. Hello, hello. Gonna be lurking. I wanted to say hi. Hello, friend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hello. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. He's hiding from all the players who obsess over him. So true. That's my comfort character. And you are not treating him properly. Yeah. So I will be coming by to get him when he is in boxes. What if I make the game visible for TikTok? All right, TikTok. So, hey, how are you? How are you, TikTok? How's TikTok doing? How's YouTube doing? How's everyone feeling tonight? How's everybody feeling tonight? Yeah. Event announcement. Winter fishing tourney. We're alive, so feeling weird. Yeah, me too. All right. Hold on just a sec, okay? Okay. Ooh, as I greet the new year, I've decided to become one of those fancy hobby people. If my creativity were a flower, it would be in full bloom. You know what, Mom? Pop off. Oh, I'm not throwing that away. I'm so sorry, Mom. No. Not what I meant to do. I also realized I don't know... Alfonso, please. Do you like how this postcard smells? I dipped it in gravy, then licked the gravy off, and I sent it to you. Man, I love smells. Woo! Okay. My hobby is planning to get into hobbies and then not. Literally same. Literally same. But you know what? I think our Animal Crossing mom is all of us. Especially in the new year. You know? I'm also wondering if anybody is going to want to leave. Is anybody gonna want to leave? What's up? Yo, Lurn. Do you ever have a hard time putting your foot down about something? If someone won't listen to what you're saying, you gotta have the right reactions ready. Like this. No. Nuh-uh. Nothing doing. Nothing doing? Sure, Canberra. Just like that. You've hit him with disagreement. You gotta stand your ground sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I bought a new saw today to cut up the other tabletop so I can put the other desk together. Why don't you just buy the smaller desktop? Are you doing an L desk? Are you doing an L-shaped desk? I have an L-shaped desk. The L stands for loser. Probably other things too. Oh, Stitches. Oh, he barfed. Oh, he barfed up falafel. More like barflawful. Got him. Yeah, a saw is like, why don't you just borrow one? Can't you like rent one from Home Depot? Or are you gonna be like a lumberjack? Are you gonna be like really into saws now? Is that your thing now? Saws? Okay, 12 pounds of falafel is offensive. God, I couldn't imagine. Like a lot of times I can't stand any falafel if it's too dry. Not at this point. The tabletop is 74 inches. Need to cut it down to 66 to fit on the wall, unless I want to put it on the wall directly across from the gigantic front window and deal with glare. I see. The only consistent hobby I've ever had is reading. This new book is so good. Oh, what are you reading? I just finished Hellbent. I just finished Hellbent. So I am not so patiently waiting for the third book in the Ninth House series. Oh my god, it was so good. Ninth House was better. I liked Ninth House better. But Hellbent was pretty good. I am so excited for Deadbeat. Supposedly September 2026. Ninth House was so good. However, if you read it, please check trigger warnings. Please check trigger warnings. It did have some upsetting scenes. So, you know, there's that. But it was so good. So good. It was mysterious. It was like exactly what I wanted. And now I am reading the second book in the Emily Wilde series, which is a total 180. And so far, I'm enjoying that too. But I have very different... I'm like right now I'm trying to finish some like cozy series, I think. So I have the Emily Wildes. I have books 2 and 3. And then I also have... I was going to do a Fire Endless. Because I read A River Enchanted a while ago. And then I was also going to do... what is it called? No, not Immortal Dark. Eternal Ruin. Eternal Ruin. Sequel to Immortal Dark. I read that last year. And then I was going to read Between Two Kings, which is the sequel to the Snake book. Spicy Snake book. So I'm trying to like wrap up series that I've started, because right now I feel like I just have a lot of open tabs in my brain. And my purpose with jumping around with reading was that I didn't want to like binge a series, especially if it was unfinished. I didn't want to like binge a series and not really get a lot of like variety, or because a lot of times I get stuck in the middle of series or in the middle of a book. So I was like, oh, if I keep it, you know, fresh, got to keep it fresh, got to have some variety in there. And then I just ended up starting a bunch of series that I have yet to finish. So now I'm like, okay, the plan right now is to finish some stuff. Wild Reverence by Rebecca Ross. It's in the Divine Rivals series. Oh, is it? You don't have to read that to understand anything. It's really fun, dark fantasy, gods and goddesses stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, I have not yet read Divine Rivals, but I did pick up Wild Reverence, so that's exciting. That's exciting. I need to read Wild Reverence 2. I heard that's really good. I started Between Two Kings today. How is it so far? How is it so far? Divine Rivals is really good. It's in the universe, but it's not a part of it. Oh, cool. Okay. I probably would read Divine Rivals first, but I'm going to read A Fire Endless first. I've read maybe 2 chapters. It's something. I actually don't know what Between Two Kings is about. Like, I thought it was actually a prequel, but I have questions about that. I think it's not. She's got a pick now. Okay, it's a sequel. Okay, I thought it was a prequel, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But okay, she has to pick now. She's so good at making decisions, so can't wait for that. Okay, well, that's a little more logical. Because I was like, I don't really understand what a prequel would be, but like, I am curious about what transpired before the story, but like, I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. It's Culver's time. Ooh, get some cheese curds for me. That'll be the next book. Oh, there's going to be another one. Okay, well. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, time to remember what's happening on this island. I don't recall. What needs to go over here? Because we're putting the panda exhibit here, I believe. I believe that was my plan. I'm at a point with my focus and processing that if I don't already know the author of a series, that I kind of need to try a singular book if they have one before committing to a series. That's smart. I should endeavor to do that. I won't, but I should. It's smart. But yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards like standalones, duologies, trilogies, like it's kind of where I'm drawing the line with like starting stuff right now. Ooh, we found something. You know, that's actually really useful because I did not know if we had any fossils remaining. What are your prep plans for the update? I don't even know what to do. Okay, so I am thinking about starting a new island. No nonologies. Find me a nonology, okay? Find me one. I'll read it. RSV sapped a lot of my processing abilities with reading, so I kind of have to work around that. Yeah. It's done. The Dimetrodon is complete. Remarkable creature. Yeah, let's hear it. Scurvy, did you make a decision regarding yeah. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. How exciting. What do you use to do that then? How do you pay and print the label prior? Because I hate going to the post office. So much. I do know. I know a thing or two. Also, your gift from me should be arriving very soon. Okay. Man, I don't know anything. Me when I don't know anything. Okay, not actually a dinosaur. Oh, it's a reptile. Most famous for the large sail-like organ on its back. Organ was likely useful in regulating its body temperature. Hey, I could use one of those. Can I get one of those? Reptiles are known to be cold-blooded, but there is some debate as to whether dinosaurs were too. Dimetrodon assuredly was. I'm gonna go to any treasure islands available, get materials, and maybe a little bit of the furniture I'll want to use on a slumber island. Okay, so what's everyone's plans for the slumber islands? I think I'm like most excited about the hotel, I think. Which is why I want to finish Happy Home Paradise before we do that. Probably sleep, I don't know. You can sign up on USPS and use click and ship. You plug in the dimensions and wait, and you can pay cheaper online than in store and print. I swear, every time I go to the post office, they're like, how can we screw with Lurn? Every time. One of mine is going to be either an MCR or another Taylor Swift theme. Ooh, I love it. You can schedule a free pickup. Okay, our freaking mailman won't even take mail out of our mailbox. Like, ever. I've tried mailing things from the mailbox, and I put the flag up, and he comes by, he puts the arm down, the flag down, and he leaves my mail in there. I don't know what his problem is, but I don't really want to, like, confront him because I'm worried that I'm doing something wrong. Like, I don't understand how the mail system works. But it's very annoying. I mean, now I have to go to print out a middle finger and put it on the flag. Yeah, I'm sure that would entice him to finally take my mail. I do have to go, like, to my P.O. box now. So, that's fine, but... Alright, what do we have left? It would probably behoove me to use my little Notion situation. Oh, there's something! 2 little standalones that are missing. 2 little standalones. Okay. Someone say Notion? So true. Thanks, Chunk. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Double Kofi. Double Kofi. Oh, this guy's missing a torso. This guy's missing his head. Aw. This guy got no tail. Why would you want to be a horse? That's a good question. It's a good question. I wouldn't. I simply wouldn't. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. Oh. Okay, so we do still have quite a bit to donate here, I would say. This guy's missing part of his tail. The big boy's missing his tail. Yeah, okay, but the big boy is done. Yeah, actually, Parse tonight was like, I think I'm gonna go make a Notion template. And I was like, would you like a crash course? And he was like, no. I was like, okay. How many chicken tenders can I eat? I think at least 4. Are you gonna get cheese curds? You should get cheese curds. It would make me feel joy if you got cheese curds. But that would influence how many chicken tenders you can eat, I think. Kofi, chill. Chill. All right. But yeah, what's everybody doing for update prep? Kofi, yeah. Kofi's just like, hey, did you know? There's no number too many in the counts for chicken tenders. True. Currently nothing. Slides. Yeah. I'm sorry, Natalie. I'm sorry. Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm supposed to come back to work on the 14th. And I don't really know where that's at, so that's kind of scary. 8 whole chickens! I did not get cheese curds for myself, but I did learn that you can purchase 8 chickens. Yeah, you should figure that out. I don't really have any choice but to wait. So, nothing to be done at this moment, unfortunately. Nothing. I'm letting Rossetti do his thing, and I checked. No, I don't have all the Nook miles for breaking tools. Well, there you go. You should get on that if you want. No, it's like 5,000, I think. I have unlocked terraforming. Let's go. Who is Tara? Probably friends with Jean, honestly. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in about 2 years. Well, now's the time. If you so desire. Tara, I am so gone. I think about that often, actually. But you know what? Here's the thing. Even if I do have to come back to work, I'm not giving lab meeting on the week after you. I'm not doing that. There's no way. I'm grinding for Nook Miles and taking down my dock decorations so they don't get either eaten or relocated to the Lost and Found. Yeah. Did get the badges in New Leaf for getting all the bugs and silver for 50% catalog completion. I didn't know that was a thing. I've been itching to restart New Leaf. I want to know what they're talking about. Oh, but you know what? If I talk to Teddy, he's going to be like, you've been gone forever. Ah, okay. Unremarkable conversation. Are those new clothes? They really show off your biceps. Thank you. Been waiting for someone to notice my biceps. Do you think I'm too focused on fitness? Because Lily said I need a new hobby. I've always wanted to see how fast I am compared to all other creatures. I could catch bugs. Some bugs are slow, aren't they? This will teach me patience and humility. Maybe I'll absolutely shred my quads from crouching in anticipation. Win-win. I love your eyebrows, Teddy. You look great. The badges are basically like the Nook Mile rewards, but a guy comes by and gives you merit badges. Oh, is that the cat? Like the cat system or something? Did I make that up? All right, let's get this stuff out of my pockets and let's go to work. Also, I am burning up right now. Oh, that's right. I was like, yeah, that's a perfect solution. Just go take some of Z's stuff. But yeah, your internet, your switch connection is a bit faulty. Let's see. Oh, she's taken notes. She's compiled some notes to catch up. Freya's asking when we're gonna go putt-putt golfing. The meow coupons. Okay. The badges are the one-time Nook Notes. I see. Okay. I know some things about New Leaf. Not too many things, but some things. The coupons. The mew-pons. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. But you're not wrong. Okay. I am simply dying. Ugh. Oh! I dropped my pillow. Sad. Oh, who put that there? I didn't even notice the shirt. I just got it and I love it. And it was actually a birthday gift from Throne. gifted by Anonymous, but I think I know who it was. So if it was you, thank you. Thank you for the derpy shirt. It's a very good shirt. I want to order one for me too. This was the one from Netflix and it was more expensive than the one from Hot Topic. So if you're going to get one, I would say the Netflix one was this one was like $27 or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Etsy one you saw was cute too. That one's probably more expensive because it's Etsy, but it was cute. Let's see. I'm kind of vibing with this little tight knit sweater. Like, ooh, a little tight knit sweater moment. Ooh. What about a little bit of this? What do we think? It's kind of cute. I'm gonna go take it off when I get to work, but it sounds weird. I'm gonna change when I get to work. How about that? I will be changing when I get to work. That's what's gonna happen. One might even say a fashion plate. That's right. I'm a fashion plate. You don't even know what that means. That's how fashionable I am. You don't even know. Yeah, no, I'm vibing with this. I'm gonna wear it for like 5 seconds. I think we are making a home for Punchy today. I think that's what we're doing. Is it fashion plate like a Speggy plate? It's similar. It's really similar, actually. Yeah, thank you for asking. It's like it's almost the same thing. It's so good. Okay. Just really commit to the first way you said it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should. Full send. Do they still make collector's plates? If so, why not? Scurvy, are you okay? Scurvy's actually thinking about getting into saws and collector's plates. A perfect combination of things. Also, I don't know. Let's see. Does this need to go this way? Yes. My debut stream will be sawing collector's plates. People like that. People are very into that, I think. Scurvy's got no game. Can't wait. No game, just saws and collector's plates. That's it. I'd totally watch that. Could be fun. Could be cool. I don't know. No game. That's right. Sorry. I did mean it, though. I'm sorry. Just plates. Just plates and saws. Punchy baby! There he is. Well, I mean, look at it this way. No one else has saws and plates. That I know. So, at least you got that going. Oh, we're doing some Treatos for Punchy. Okay, I have no idea what we're gonna do here. But I don't even have collector's plates. Well, you have a dream. And that's a start. I think he's got a purple roof. Don't you think? Purple roof for Punchy. Maybe it's because his eyelids are purple. Better start collecting. That's right. I don't know what this is yet. I'm just gonna put him right here so I can look at him while I do this. Aw, he's such a little cutie. Mission, how many chicken tenders can I eat? Caps at 4. Was I right? Did I say 4? I said at least 4. I think. I have 4 more for tomorrow. That's exciting. That's very exciting. So the possibilities for tomorrow are not exactly endless, but they are 4. And that's pretty good. I did say 4. Yay! What do I win? I hope it's cheese curds. Oh, he's so eepy. A tender. No. What do you think? Now Z only has 3. Nice going. Oh. Ah. On TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so very much. What should I do for Mr. Punchy here? We're making a little getaway for Punchy. Is that like a tender moment? Could be. It could be. With only 4 for tomorrow, there's no chance to set a new record. What about a precious moment? No. Certainly not that. A little cherished teddy. I love cherished teddies! And I like precious moments, too. Cherished teddies, though, do they still make them? Man, I just unsubscribed from Hallmark emails, but maybe that was the wrong choice. Maybe I've made a grave error. Keyboard went to sleep. Precious moments. Yeah, guess what? They're still going. Guess what? They're still going. Why do they look so sad, do you think? They look kind of sad. But I really like the... Oh, I can't look at these. I'm sorry. I can't look at these right now because I want them. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Cherished teddies. Are cherished teddies discontinued? Most are discontinued. It's not helpful. Cherished teddies. I think cherished teddies are not being made anymore. Cherished teddies. Wiki? I don't know. Let's see. Tell me about cherished teddies, please. No, I don't care about the Mickey Mouse ones. It's not what I care about. When were they discontinued? Where have I been? Where have I been while cherished teddies have been discontinued? I have an old Precious Moments coloring book. I love Precious Moments. I love Precious Moments and I love cherished teddies. Let's see. It makes me really sad to see them at Savers. That would make me really sad too. I would buy them. They still sell them though. Where? Cherished teddies. Look at your text. Ugh. Mercari. Got it. Oh, they're sleeping. They're babies. They're such babies. Oh. I used to have such a big collection. I wonder where they are. Alright, I've lost YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And hello, TikTok. Hello, YouTube. Hello, TikTok. I love to find my friends' childhoods. I just love that. I just love cherished teddies and precious moments. Gone but not forgotten. So true. Alright, what kind of door should this little dude have? I like the roof. What if we did a different house? What if we did just a different house? How about that? Okay, I think Punchy is this house. Same roof. Is that the same roof? I don't know. Welcome back, Gumby. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? How was your class? I think I liked the other one better. Big bummer. Okay, and then for a door, I don't know, I'm feeling this basic door, but they don't have the purple color that I want. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hooray! Thank you, thank you. You know what? I actually like this. It only took me flipping back and forth like 17 times, but I think this is it. I think we've done it. Girl Afraid, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie, cuddly plushie for you. I hope you're doing so well. Pretty good, but also intense. 3 hours at this timing is a tough ask. Oh my gosh. What class was that? Good job for persevering. I don't know if I could do that. I could not. I don't think I could, no. Yay, Animal Crossing. I know. It's so good to see you. Streaming on both. Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. It's quite the fun time. Thankfully, I would say Twitch is probably the most popular, so it's not like so much to keep track of, but triple threats. I try. I didn't know you could do all of them at the same time. Yeah, you can. Do you use OBS? I have a little plugin that I use. I could send it to you. It's called Item. AITUM. And it's free. And I use both their multi-streaming and vertical plugins. And then there's like, I could send you a video too. There's a video of how to like set it up. Most of it's like pretty straightforward if you wanted to do it. I would love to try TikTok when I crochet. Yeah. And because the problem with TikTok is that like it's really hard to get a stream key. But this way, what I do is I use the virtual camera from OBS and it just ports it over to TikTok Studio. So I do have both OBS and TikTok Studio open. And that's kind of the workaround there. Because I don't have enough followers on TikTok for a stream key. Is there a way to get a green tree? Is there a way to get a green tree? I think Punchy likes peaches. I think Punchy is a peaches kind of guy. Okay, and then what else? I'm happy you're on. I was all who's on at this time while I cross stitch. Ooh, how's the cross stitching going? You're so crafty. I love that. He's a butt man. You know what? He fits right in. Punchy and Pitbull would be the best of friends. Going good. Working on a Mario theme one right now. That is so cool. I just put together a little craft cart the other day. I'm tempted. I'm determined, rather. I'm determined to be a little more crafty this year. It's one of my goals. That's not what I wanted. Dale, exactly. Punchy. Punchy, my boy. I can't wait to start my new latch hook. I love that you've been getting back into that, Z. Punchy. Punchy, punchy. I think you like this. I think so. Yeah, I like that. The other problem right now is that I really should be focusing on like job applications and stuff. So I fear that I will just like start doing stuff to distract myself. Did latch hook once before. It's so fun. Did it back in high school. I love that. I love that. Also, I don't want to pull you out of your rhythm, so feel free to lurk. I don't want to distract you, but I'm so happy you're here. You should do it. I love watching crafting streams. I should. I love like the concept of like a crochet stream. I just don't know if I could do it. You can distract me. I don't mind. Okay, yay. Yay. Can we get a big shout out for Girl Afraid, please? Girl Afraid, our ghoulie bestie. I love it. Thank you, thank you. If you're not following Girl Afraid, please give her a follow. Oh, I don't know how this spacing is really going to work out. If you ever decide to crochet, I say try doing something small first. Yeah, I have little Woobles kits, so that's the other thing is that I'm like, oh, I would be probably watching a video, which I think would be fine. I'm pretty good about like if I do get into crocheting, like I'll remember the movements pretty quickly. So I could probably just write down the like recipe, you know, instructions. I'm good with words. A scarf. Ooh, that would be really fun. Then I could pick out my own. I don't have any of my own yarn, and I feel like that's actually like a slippery slope. If I start buying yarn, then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's pretty yarn. That's pretty yarn, and then I've got a ton of yarn. You know. I'm sure you know the struggle. Crochet recipe. Yum yum yum. Yummy scarf. Yeah, that is definitely some of the struggle. I hope she crochets a burger. Burger. I just finished the one from my friend with silk blanket. Silk blanket binding? That sounds so fancy. Look at you. So fancy. All right, I am feeling the like cherry blossom. Maybe we do cherries. What would Punchy like? Let's see. Maybe we do cherries. Go crochet me those little FNAF plushies. Oh, that's true. I did find a little, it's like a little free, it was a post on Instagram, I think. And it was little FNAF plushies. They were so cute. There's not a lot of room for trees here. So maybe actually I do this. And then this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Free recipe. Listen, I'm not very good with the words tonight or ever for that matter. Maybe we'll do like kind of some wheat fields or some weeds to kind of look like cat grass a little bit. Not because Punchy is a stoner. But if he is, that's his business, not mine. But he definitely doesn't go out weeding the property, you know? I just put a shelf together last weekend, put my yarn in it on the weekend. It took me a long time. I had so much I didn't have room for it all. Yeah. Because you just like, you're like, oh, well, I needed that for that project. And then you have a bunch of scraps and you're like, I don't know what to do with that. Sounds like a struggle. It does. Yarn would probably not be very good to eat, though. Like, of all the fibrous things that you could eat, yarn is probably not one that I would really vibe with. I don't think me and yarn would vibe in terms of, like, food. I don't know. I don't even know. It would get all in your teeth, yeah. Okay. All right. So the vibe is a little treato. Little treato for Punchy. Punchy just wants to experience nature. Just the beauty of nature. The simplistic nature of beauty. The simplistic joy. Here we go. Of being outside. He wants to be outside. But he does have allergies, so we'll do some fake grass for him. Google says yarn does not digest well. If you do, make sure to cut it into very tiny pieces first. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the advice. Just in case. Just in case I find myself eating yarn. You never know. Yarn and the ice cream maker. The more you know. We learned a lot tonight. We learned a lot tonight. Ninja Yarny. Yeah. With you, we never know. Yep. That's what I'm here for. That would be on My Strange Addiction? Yep. I bet somebody did that. I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of this. That feeling of having a little fuzzy in your mouth, but it's never ending. Ooh, fun. He'll make you Punchy's ice cream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Will it be like dog ice cream? Because you know they make dog ice cream. Or will it just have pieces of dog treats in it? Like bocce ball? No, like the... Oh my goodness. Are you... Where have you been? The dog treats. They're delicious. They're not that good. So, well, there's one that I really like. Got that dog in you. It's true. Probably just a mix-in. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works. Okay. What does Punchy have outside? He's definitely got a utility pole because of internet. I think he wants internet. Treatos. Treatos for Punchy. This is already looking pretty cute. And then how about, do we have the cherry blossom leaf pile? No. We could do some green leaves. He likes that. Let's do a giant vine.
Pop it.
And
Twist it. Yeah. Pull it.
good night, Chunk. Hey, did you guys know that there are a ton of boppets? There's like so many boppets. Chunk and I found that out the other day. I thought about getting a boppet for stream. And Chunk was like, that would be boring. And I was like, no, 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 you don't understand. I meant the Boppet Extreme. And then she was like, oh, that would be good. But it would not be good if it was just a regular Boppet. Enjoy your dinner, Natalie. Enjoy. You are the artist. That's beautiful. It's true. Techno is an artist. Techno is the artist. Yeah, Bop It Extreme. Thank you for getting the shout out for Techno. Friends, if you're not following Techno, give him a follow. A true artist. Truly. What else do... Okay, so we don't have the... Oh, can you... No, these are not customizable. Never mind. Because I was going to say maybe the, like, cherry blossom leaves are like a... You know, like a variation of that. But no. I'm too silly. That would be extreme. So true. Okay, what else? I want to give him this, like, little garden wagon, but, like, he's not taking care of it. Do you think he delivers packages? Is he, like, a delivery guy? Scattered papers for sure. What else? Dead body? Maybe. You never know with Punchy. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Cotton candy stall. Do we want cotton candy stall inside or outside? Does he not take your mail? Probably. He does give those vibes. Let's give him a little outdoor picnic. What else does he like? Cement. Probably. Probably like cement. Let's see. He's just like a whimsical little guy. He's got flamingos in his yard. A doghouse or a stray animal. He's not sure that it's a dog. Could be anything. A little plastic pool, perhaps. I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. He's got a tricycle, a sandbox. I'm trying to channel, like, ultimate whimsy for Punchy. I think he would have just, like, the most whimsical... Maybe some garland for Festival. I like the purple. That's cute. Okay. That's really cute, actually. Rye, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Good to see you. Let's see. What color are we doing? Perhaps the light green? This is like a beanstalk, okay? This is like Punchy in the beanstalk. However, where am I going to put it? And what is in my eye? I don't know. Where can we fit a little beanstalk? Or even a big beanstalk? Right here? Okay, kind of cute. Kind of cute, kind of love it. Let's see. I can't move the trees anywhere else, so if I'm going to put it on the top... what is this called? I can't speak tonight. I can't think of words. The top layer, the top tier, the top... What is that called? Level. Level? That's where it has to go. Wow, that was kind of painful. I'm sorry. Okay, I want to do like pink and purple, maybe. It's whatever you want to call it. Level or platform. Yeah, I think level. I think level is good. I think pink and purple is what Punchy would enjoy. Or maybe not. Maybe just colorful. I kind of like that orange. I actually really like that orange. Okay, okay. Pink, purple, orange. Slash whatever I vibe with. It also doesn't all have to match. I don't think this man has ever thought about things matching in his life. I don't think that's a consideration he's ever had, you know? Okay, he does have illustrations out. He was drawing. Maybe he ordered some stuff. And somebody is here delivering. Okay. What do we have for... You can't change the sandbox? I don't think he would have a sandbox. It's too close to like a litter box. He's not gonna do that. He would never do that. You don't know Punchy like I do. The orange is Chef's Kiss. Not that his belongings need to match him, but it complements his color scheme. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, the pool is perfect. The tricycle is questionable. We could just do black and white. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The cotton candy machine, I'm not sure. I don't think any of them are quite right. But if any of them are right, it's the pink one. I think we'll also... Is the popcorn pink? Am I going crazy? Or is the popcorn kind of pink? I think the popcorn's kind of pink. What can we do? Okay, for the flamingos, we can tone it down a little bit. That's nice. Is he called Punchy because he can roll with the punches, or is he serving the punches? You know, that's a good question. I think his name is based on the Japanese equivalent, but I can't remember what that is. Strawberry popcorn sounds kind of good. Honestly, you're right. Okay, I don't think he has a wild animal. I don't think this man can take care of himself. So he definitely doesn't have a wild animal. He just doesn't. He just doesn't. You know what? We could do, because this little area up here is kind of weird. We could do a tree standee. Let's do a tree standee. That's going to be good. Tree standee. Yeah, it's going to be cute. As long as it lets me walk there. Hello? Why am I unable to... There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, that's wider. Oh, but it can go right there. That's kind of fun. I wonder if there's a piece of meat out there asking, where's my Nick? You never know. Oh, that would be so beautiful if someday they find each other. Wow, can you imagine? Okay, wait, I kind of like that because now it's not just like empty. What's up with the mountain standee? What's up with that? Oh, you can do cherry blossoms. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cute. I did like that the grass standee like took up basically no space. That was nice. Do this. That's kind of cute. Okay. I like this better. I like the bush. I think that's pretty cute. I think that works. That works pretty well. And then as far as the spacing of things goes, he's not a very tidy individual. I think the pink is too much. I think the cherry blossom pink makes sense, but the cotton candy pink does not make sense. That's just my thoughts on the matter. I don't know. What do we think so far? What do we think so far? He's having a little picnic over here. Picnic blanket. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't think this pink picnic blanket really works for him. But I think a footprint pattern would be cute. Like right there. Little footprint pattern. Not that you're really going to see it, but if you did, it's pretty cute. Hi, Freya. And then we need to keep this side a little less busy because it needs to be walkable. I'm going to set these two on the bench just so they are out of my way. We can kind of think about this. Okay. Oh, okay. This is going to be a problem. But otherwise, that's actually more walkable than I imagined. So maybe we could put this over here instead. Again, we don't want this to be... I want it to be balanced, but not too busy. And I'm going to get rid of my... I'm going to get rid of myself really quick. Okay, I think that helps a little bit, actually. Move the tricycle there. And then... maybe we get rid of this tree and we move the beanstalk. Right here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. How about that? He likes it. He looks pleased as punch. He sure does. He sure does, doesn't he? I think that's actually kind of cute. Do a little bit of that. All right, what do we think? What do we think? I think it's still kind of heavy on the left side. But let's see. I think it looks like a little treat. I think it looks very whimsical and punchy. And then perhaps we change the lighting. That's kind of fun. Ooh, okay. Hear me out. It's like kind of sunset. I actually liked it. I know this isn't like what it's supposed to be, but like when the sun is kind of setting, you're a kid and you're playing outside in the summer and it's getting dark. Sun is setting. I don't know. That color, that lighting was perfect. This is too dark. And this is too golden. I think it's this one. And then now it looks even a little darker. I don't know, but that's my vision. That's my vision. I think it's cute. Well, if it's going to get a little darker when I do it, then maybe... Let's see how this one looks. It's getting dark. The temperature is perfect. Light breeze. Exactly. Exactly. And you're like, maybe we can make s'mores tonight. Yeah. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Because it did kind of darken it from where I put it. Midwest summer. Yep. Yep, you get it. All right. I think it's this. There could be a thunderstorm brewing, like tomorrow night. But tonight is clear. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, yeah. I think that changed things. I love it. I love it. Yep. All right. What does he actually want? I don't remember. I think he does want... Nope, he wants boxes. He wants a cat toy and catnip. Cat grass. Whatever. Okay. All right. Punchy wants a... I like the gray. I like the gray. Okay. But what is Punchy? Like, what makes him... I think he likes potatoes. But like, what is he doing here? What is Punchy doing here? What does he want out of a vacation home? I think he's got a giant exercise ball, not for exercise, just for fun. A rope net wall would be so fun. This is a basic cat starter pack, that's true. That's true, okay. I need to get in the cat zone. I need to channel my inner Punchy. I think he wants an underwater wall. Or, you know what would be really funny? This wall with the lasers. It's like a laser pointer. I wish it was a little faster. Cute. Thank you. I think that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Or beaded curtain wall. Okay, beaded curtain wall or party wall. He might like party wall. Sci-fi. Oh, no, not sci-fi wall. I think the fish wall. I think the fish wall's pretty good. And then underwater flooring. I don't think he wants underwater flooring. What does he want? What does Punchy want? Trash. He wants trash floor. Oh, he wants confetti. I bet he does. He wants confetti flooring. Yeah, so like the outside is kind of like, that's when he wants to experience the simple joys of being outside. But inside, he doesn't really invite anybody inside because this is just like, people don't really know how like cat he is. It's like, how puppy are you? He's very cat. You know? I think he's got party flooring. Okay. This is just cat central. But then...
Hi, I'm Serge Duncan.
That's more like it. Yeah. Yep. 83%. Perfect. I fear this is going to be a boring build, though. Like, so puppy. So puppy. Literally so puppy. I don't know. Should we still give him, like... Let's still give him, like, a house, you know? He still needs, like, a comfy bed. Give him a pet bed. I think he wants to climb on the stair dresser. We'll give him a litter box. Toy box. But I think he wants to eat potatoes. That's the vibe I get from him. So we're going to give him, like, the materials to make French fries. He needs a rug that is somehow an enemy. Yes, I think that's right. Tonight's so weird. My mom is staying over because Mr. Wren hurt his leg yesterday. Oh no! Mom's taking care of baby. First night that we've been not in charge of him since he was born, even though they're both still in our house. Yeah, that's like quite a bit less responsibility for you. That must feel very weird. Must feel very, very weird. Feels like you're forgetting something, probably. That's my guess. Okay, he's got sloppy bed, for sure. Well, I hope that you can relax a little bit. That's very nice of your mom to come over. That's super nice that she's around and can help in the area and all of that. Okay, let's give him sloppy bed. Yeah. We got sloppy bed. I like the yellow. I like that. I'm looking at the local shelter again. There are a bunch of new dogs with no pics, but Taco Bell names. I mean, that could be a sign. Should we give him sad gray toys? I don't know. Are cats colorblind? Yellow. Yeah, we do need to have an enemy rug, though. And then... I don't know. We're going to have mismatched stuff. Would you rather be a left-handed flea? A crab on a slab at the bottom of the sea? I don't know what that's from, but it's very satisfying and cute. It's satisfying and cute. I also think he needs a pair wardrobe. Let's see. French fries. Exactly. Let's see. What else does he have? You said something like 10 minutes ago that triggered an old musical. That's perfect. Let's get him a climbing wall. I think the last time I did a build for him, let's give him a rocket lamp. A rocket lamp. Last time I did a build for him, I did like a very serious, I mean, it was still like whimsical and fun, but it was like a, you know, like a real house. This is not a real house. Oh, does he have a slushy machine? I think he has a slushy machine. If you thought that was satisfying, I'll send you the full song. It's an absolute bop. I believe it. Okay, this is also a vacation home treat. Okay, so we need to go full treat. Okay? We need to go full treat. Okay, we're going to start at the bottom just to shake things up. I don't know why. I did like the festival garland, so let's do that. This is kind of cat. This is giving cat. I think so. Do you think he likes to like put stuff in a vessel of some kind and just kind of mix it together? Like when you go to the restaurant, your kid, and you're just like, let's mix all the condiments together because I'm disgusting. I'm a disgusting person. I'm gonna do that right now. I think the cauldron could work. Disgusting. Yeah. I think he needs a pinball machine and a candy machine, a crane game. He doesn't need this. He doesn't know how to do that. A tent. Ah, we ran out of space. Okay, I just had a different idea. Completely different idea. What if we made like a big blanket fort? Don't ask me how. I don't know how. Don't you dare ask me how. I'm just thinking about it. Like, what if we did that? Who? I can't answer that either. I can't. I believe in you. Thank you. I don't. He does need a climbing wall. That's for sure. Maybe a blue little climbing wall. How could we make that happen? Are there any like wallpapers that kind of give fort? Oh, look at this climbing wall. Have you guys ever been climbing? I don't think I could do that for a lot of reasons. Fort? More like fart. So true. It's literally so true. Oh, wait. I'm having so many ideas. I'm firmly on the ground. I'm not even firmly on the ground. Chunk left. I had to help out. So true. Okay, here. Scrap it all. Get this out of my face. It's not, well, some of this is going to stay, but stop tinkling at me. Jingling? Not tinkling. Stop tinkling at me. What is similar to firmly? Wiggly? I don't know that that's the right one. Only climbing I've done was the rope in gym class, and that didn't really amount to much climbing. Yeah, did I even... I had to do that at gymnastics, but I didn't have to do it in gym class. I pee-pee in your general direction. As an adult, I think I would do much better. All right. I wouldn't, but I'd like to see that for you. I'd love to know. I'd love that for you. I'd love for you to win in that specific way. Okay, so here's here's where my brain went in a lot of different directions all at once. Okay, so one wall. We got an accent wall. Accent wall of fish, because I think he deserves a fish wall. But how about we take that same energy of like a Midwest summer night. Midwest summer night. Well, if that's the case, then we need the accent wall to be... We need the accent wall to be the starry sky wall, and all the other walls to be something else. I think he needs a fish wall, though. I think that's important. So maybe the fish wall is the accent wall, and then the other walls are something weird. I don't know, cats. A cat named Punchy. A cat named Punchy. This is, you know what? We're going full whimsy, okay? We're going full whimsy, so a pear wall... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think a pear wall could be... It could be. Okay, see, like, what if we do something like this? Cute. And then he can... let's do a little seating situation. I think it pairs well. Go climb a rope. Go climb a rope. Don't say stuff to me. That is so cutie cute. I know, I think so too. But what if we did... Okay, wait. The Moroccan sofa. Moroccan sofa. Where are you? Do I have you? Moroccan sofa. There it is. Okay. What if... Okay. I like the yellow. The blue's cute. Green's cute. I like the yellow best, I think. Ah! Like, can you imagine being a cat and just like sitting on that sofa? Right? Yeah. With your little slushy machine right next to you. Oh my god. Living the dream, Punchy. Living the dream. That's pretty cute, I have to say. Okay. I also don't think that he has the sloppy bed. I think he has the patchwork bed. I'm going to switch things up. I think he's got the patchwork bed because it looks so comfy. Like, we're going full treat. Full treat. He's got to have this cute little bed. Harvey is 70% puppy. Oh, he's a baby. He's just a baby. Nursery? No. The original is best. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Now, okay, crazy idea. I just had a really insane idea. Climbing wall headboard. My favorite part of the rope climb was the kids who could do it. They're all the way up to the top of the gym ceiling. The only safety precaution is if they fall is a 1-inch thick mat on the floor. Ow! Ow. And then overcome with emotion, they fling their arms out and shout, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That would suck. All right, we got to make him a little kitchen too, but not like a big kitchen, just like a little kitchen, you know? Okay, but so far, so good. This is very cute. This is so cutesy. That's so slay, Lurn. That is from frickin' Dead Poets Society. How about that? How about that? No. Okay, well, I tried. Did that exact thing happen somewhere? Man, you shot me down there. I was like, I actually know this one. You were like, firm no. Yes, it's a book. I also do not know. Okay. I was all in on that. Damn. My cat just skidded in a perfect circle into our back door. You're right. We need a sliding clear glass door. He does have a pinball machine though. I'm excited for him. Oh, he's gonna have such a fun time. Okay, he doesn't like baseball. Does he like ghosts or octopus? Superhero or just like straight up pinball? I don't know. If you were Punchy, which pinball machine would you like? Is Girly Pop okay? Diva down. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the things that you've been sending me on Instagram, Renegade, I'm like Diva. Diva. Diva down. I don't know, like I'm just starting to say Diva. And I don't know what that is. Like I don't know. She's fine. She's attacking my rug. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Obsessed. Diva down. I love Diva as a greeting. I know, it's just like working its way into my vernacular, you know? What kind of rug would Punchy have? How about a rough rug? He likes the rough rug for just like a scratching situation. He likes to scratch the rough rug. Love to hear it. He clapped for Rough Rug. He do. It's good. It's a good rug. It's not the rug, but it is a good rug. Also, if you're coming back from the ad break, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Ooh, how about the yellow watermelon rug? Just kidding. How about no? Does this go behind? No, that's... No. What? Who? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Leslie Hall's amazing. I believe you. I just don't know. I'm just unfamiliar. But hey, that's pretty slay. You stayed at her Airbnb. Did you, like... How'd you know that? Is that, like, part of the listing? One of the houses that we toured when we were looking at buying our house was allegedly Tony Hawk's childhood home. Allegedly. I don't know how you would confirm that. It didn't have air conditioning, so we were like, no. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then it literally wasn't. Oh, tight pants body rolls. Okay, yeah. I know who that is. All right, I know that. Watching Blake Jennings as much as I have has put diva into my vernacular. Perfect. Perfect. All right, yeah, we need like a small little kitchen. Now I'm going nuts. I can't remember the name of the book. Well, it might be Dead Poets Society. Could be. You don't know. And neither do I. Okay, what's his kitchen situation? His kitchuation. Hello, friends. Nocturnal Vixen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, why did my picture look so crunchy? Does it usually look that crunchy? Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? You were playing some Animal Crossing. Perfect. Moon Baby raid. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Welcome on in. Hello. Well, how was your stream? I would love to know. Thank you so much for bringing the besties over. Oh, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We're playing some Animal Crossing tonight and doing a Happy Home Paradise build for Punchy currently. I would love to hear what you got up to in Animal Crossing, but if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so, especially you, Nocturnal Vixen. Stream was pretty good. I restarted my island. I can't wait for the new update. Oh my gosh, how exciting. You're prepping by restarting. How did that go? Who are your starters? Who's your what's your island fruit? What color airport did you get, if you care about that? I've never really cared about that, actually. I think the pretzel is coming out of my hair, and I'm just going to expedite that process. Pretzel is out of the hair. It's so cute, but it is not functional. Really does not hold the hair. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And thank you for the stanky. Thank you for the Sarah stanky. That's so much fun. I feel like the only thing that I typically really care about is the starter villagers. And even still, I think the only thing that really makes me like restart, thank you so much for the follow, is island layouts. Island fruit is cherries. Starters are Mira and Kevin. Don't love them. Airport is orange. Yeah, not a big deal though. I think I like the orange. It is a little neon. I don't know about those starters, but you can replace them. Easy. Well, that's so exciting. I'm so glad that you had a good time restarting. I'm thinking about starting a new Animal Crossing island very soon. It's a terrible idea. It's a really bad idea for me. But I will probably do it anyway. I love to make bad choices. But yeah, I would say like cherries. I mean, you'll get the other fruits, but I feel like cherries is a good one. And I like the orange. Orange is like my favorite color right now. Fun fact about me. I feel like y'all knew that though. I feel like y'all knew that. Despite ignoring most of my islands for years already. Yep. Natalie and I started our third islands. This is my fourth island. Because, you know, that's normal. That's normal and good to do. Do we think he has, like, curtains in front of the window? I bet he does. My OLED island, I forget which switch yours was on. Yeah, it was my OLED as well. We, like, both got our OLEDs. We were so excited. And then we immediately disregarded them. Nick on YouTube, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Found it. It's called Anastasia Has the Answers by Lois Lowry. It also appears to be a series, which I didn't know. That I recognize the author, but not the series. But that's fun. Z et al. Did you ever read The Doll People growing up? I was thinking about it the other day. Those were good books. I really liked those. And then I was looking it up. It is a series. And I remembered like some of the other books in the series. I really liked them. Hoping to get the Switch 2 soon. Ooh, I hope you can. I know it's pretty pricey. But hopefully you're able to get one. Keep my fingers crossed for you. The cover scared the crap out of me. It was just a dollhouse. There was one called The Meanest Doll in the World that was in that series, and that one, she had a pretty scary face. I won't lie. It was a good book. I'm contemplating like purchasing it and rereading it. Meanest Doll in the World, and she really was. She was so nasty. Nasty little girl. Okay, let's do a ranch kitchen. And I always do a compact kitchen and a messy sink. Floppy sink. But like I feel like that's correct. I don't know. Nastier than Chucky? Oh. No. Okay. He is not weighing anything out. He is not using cooking tools. He is... Is he even using a deep fryer? Well, he's got raw potatoes. I guess he is putting in all the work. I guess he is cutting up the potatoes. What about like a potato soup? I think all he does is eat potato. That could be a potato soup. Love that for him. Raw potatoes. Oh, have you guys ever eaten raw potatoes? You may be unsurprised to hear that I have. Ugh. I mean, of course, there's like, you know, eating a French fry that's not completely done or something. I'm talking like take a big bite out of a raw potato. Did it taste like dirt? Yes, that is partially the problem. There were others, but yeah. Do you have a Discord community? I'm gonna head to bed, but I would love to connect with you in your community. Thank you so much. Yes, actually, thank you, Scurvy. There is the link. We would love to have you. And thank you again so much for the raid, for bringing the besties over. And I gave you a follow. I'm super looking forward to checking out your new island. And I hope that you get some good rest tonight. Thank you again. Yes, new friend. We're so glad. So glad that you came on over. And I hope that you get good rest and have a wonderful rest of your week too. In preparation for new update. We all got to get good rest this week, you guys. We all got to fix our sleep so that we can be ready for the update. Yeah. I used to think Animal Crossing was about provoking woodland creatures. I told my friend Ben, very sleepy panda, he's in chat sometimes. I told him that we were going villager hunting and he was like, that sounds violent. I was like, no, silly goose. No. Let's see. No raw potatoes for me, but I do usually eat at least one frozen fry or other potato before throwing it in the oven. I do this with cereal, not frozen things. Irvy, why you put cereal in the oven? Me and my oven cereal. Yeah, you must try it. Oh my god. Cereal in the oven. Ooh, does he have a duck? Is this too much going on? It's probably too much going on. It's a deep fryer. It is. He's very committed to his potatoes. Didn't we do this with someone who wanted a rice cooker? Yeah, it was it Bam? Bam wanted a rice cooker, I think, and we were like, this guy, he invites people over for all sorts of rice nights. He just makes rice for everybody. I don't know. I don't know anymore. People used to do terrible things to villagers they didn't like, falsely believing it would get them to leave. I know, it made me so sad. It's kind of strange that Animal Crossing opens up possibilities for psychopathy towards NPCs. It really does. I was like, please don't do that to poor little Jimbo. Don't do that to poor little Jimbo. I don't think that was actually a plan for an island of mine, is like getting the villagers that nobody likes, which obviously there are 400 villagers. There's a lot that nobody likes, but like, you get the idea. But it just made me so sad. I was like, I don't think there are any villagers that like wouldn't grow on me, you know? I will admit that I have hit a villager with a net a time or two. I have, but just because it's funny to make them mad, not because I actually want them to leave. And it wasn't really in this game. It was in earlier games. The Isle of Misfit Villagers. Clay. Yep, Clay. See, I don't even really dislike Clay that much. It just, I had to commit to the bit, you know? You get it. You get it. Here's some French fries. Gotta commit to the bit. Baked potatoes. What else? Potato gnocchi? Nah. No, he's a simple boy. Like, sometimes he'll go for that, but like even making the potato soup, even that's like a bit much for him, you know? One must commit to the bit. Exactly, you get it. But in reality, there are not that many villagers that I dislike so strongly. I'm not really crazy about Mira. I just kind of wonder why she's doing all that. Oop, sorry. I just want to know like why she's doing all that. For what? Chops, I think same kind of thing. Barreled, I think, just needs a hug. And even Hans. I mean, listen, I've let him back into my life repeatedly. I don't dislike Hans. That one is definitely for the bit. Look at me telling you guys all my secrets. Oh, well. Hi, Jake. Hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Repeatedly. He has been on every island of mine. Yeah. Unintentionally. Unintentionally. I think he's got a piggy bank. There's like 2 quarters in there. He's the recurring villain. He is. And if you don't know, I'll tell you. I'll tell you all about it. I had Hans. I found him on a villager hunt on my Switchlight, my first island. And I just found him and I was like, listen, you seem like a nice guy, but I'm not going to take you. And then I kind of looked at him more and I was like, I think we could be friends. What a cool guy. And then he really grew on me. And then we kindled a beautiful relationship. And unfortunately, I then made the mistake of inviting Kitty onto my Animal Crossing island. And I thought that Kitty and I were going to be best of friends. I thought we were going to be those girls, like sleepovers, just, you know, talking, just yapping, just girly girls, you know? And unbeknownst to me, the two of them hit it off. And I was made a fool on my own island. And I kicked both of them out. I was so hurt. So hurt. And at this point in time, I had already started Love Island, and I was like, oh, I know who needs to be on this island. So I put Hans on Love Island. And I was like, this is what you get. He couldn't keep his Hans over Kitty. Bye. You know what? Okay, Punchy has a photo of himself just so he doesn't forget. It's like writing your name on your underwear or whatever. That's what he's doing. Ooh, you got 2 tomatoes for that one. Nice. Nice. And then how did he come to be on Arcadia? I think on Arcadia, did he autofill? There was one that he was our smug in the campsite, and all of us at the same time just collectively freaked out. It was like I don't even know how that happened. It was so scary. He does finger guns at his photo at least twice a day. Correct. Absolutely. But yeah, so that's at least some of the history with Hans. I cannot recall if he's been on this island. I think he was, and we recently kicked him off. I don't even remember. It's all been so much with him. So if anybody else knows their Lurn Hans lore better than I do, feel free to elaborate on that. But I think that's about it. Okay. Maybe we do like a solid color. Barreled, I think, just needs a hug. Want to guess how I misheard that? Barreled, I think, just needs. Oh my god, how did you mishear that? I need to know. I need to know. Also, Nocturnal Vixen, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Yeah, just gotta give a peek behind the curtain. You're exactly right. Let's see. Vinny, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cuddly plushie for you. I love learning the lore. Hee. Thank you, Scurvy. Yes, watch Love Island for all the lore and tea. This island did not exist at that point. So, you know, the details as to what happened on this island, I'm not sure that it gets into that. Barreled is Harold. Ah! Oh my god. Do you just need a hug? I mean, I would gladly give you a hug. I would gladly give you a hug. I think if somebody offers to give you something gladly, I would say no. No gladly. No, clearly I am just getting delirious. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that, actually. Let's see. I would very much like a hug. You get a hug. It can even be from me if you'd like. I wouldn't want to impose, but I would give anybody a hug. I think he's got a shaggy carpet, and I think I did this in his other build that I did for him too. And I also think part of it is that he was like, I don't really want to pick up the confetti, so I'm just gonna put a rug over it. Like, that's almost guaranteed what happened here. This is super cute. Thank you. Happily accept a Lurn hug. Yay! What if you were just like, no, not you? Okay. That would be fine. I would understand. Maybe we don't need one of these inside. Maybe that's an outside only situation. Also, do we need to like... I was going to say, do we need to like section off the space a little bit more? But maybe that's not necessary. No one here has cooties, right? I might have cooties, you guys. All right, he's an iPad kid. We knew that. He is watching... He has a kids app. You think he has a kids app, or do you think he's watching, like, YouTube? He's, like, actually watching YouTube. I don't know. I haven't been tested in a while. Cootie test. I'm happy with hugs, but very unlikely to ever be physically close enough for that to be an option. That's probably true. Well, you know, if the situation arises, I would gladly give you a hug. He's a Mr. Beast enjoyer. Unfortunately, yes. He does not understand what Mr. Beast is doing. He's just a very simple little boy. Like, he's not reading too deeply into things. He's just like, wow, you're giving away Cybertruck. I don't know. What does he even do these days? You're giving away Cybertrucks. I don't want one, but that's really generous. That's what Punchy has to say. Punchy, no. He just doesn't think. He doesn't think. Two brain cell Punchy. Exactly. He's just out here vibing. He is... What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What's this? I still like the yellow watermelon rug. But maybe I don't. The cookie rug. Now that's something. Have you seen his smile? I never believed in the lizard person conspiracies until I saw Mr. That was a good typo. Yeah, he does have a very, like, off-putting smile. Oh, I like Cookie Rug because it's the treat home. It's a treat-o. It's a treat-o for Punchy. It was such a good typo. I love when you type things. I can breathe again. I do love when you type things. It's good. Good typing. Oh, I sorted alphabetically. That's why I'm very confused. All right, what else does this child have? I still think he might like cement. Do you think... no, we have the mom's plushie. Never mind. I was going to say, do you think he has a giant bear? But no. What else might he enjoy? We need to do a little bit more for the kitchen situation. He was forced to eat cement. That explains so much. Oh, Punchy. Oh, Punchy. We love you, baby. We love you. Does he need a refrigerator or is it just potatoes? And also, he does need like a surface. He needs a surface of sorts. Some sort of surface. Now, where's the Ironwood kitchen? You know? He's on my island. He has to either get old or leave, and I don't want either to happen. Just force feed him cement. I think we're going to wind down for the night and watch a show. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Natalie. I hope that you enjoy. Here it is. I hope that you enjoy your show. We started watching Breaking Bad last night. Again. Due to we started watching it at some point before, and I never would have remembered what happened. But yes, I hope that you enjoy your show time and get some good rest. That's a good one. That's what they say. They say that. Here's some baked potato and some French fry. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Oh, but he needs to be chopping. Oh, and we got rid of the deep fryer. Oh, shoot. He needs more. Oh, he needs more kitchen space. Shoot. I was never huge into Adventure Time, but I started watching Fiona and Cake the other day. It's been fun. I also have never been super into Adventure Time, but I cannot deny that it is fun. Like, it just never really... I was not really as much of a, like, Nickelodeon kid as I was a Disney kid, I would say. Yeah. Disney. No one tell her it was Okay, well, I was, like, barely allowed to watch Cartoon Network, okay? So, everything on Cartoon Network was too sassy. Except for Powerpuff Girls. I was allowed to watch Powerpuff Girls and Scooby-Doo. And then Scooby-Doo wasn't even on Cartoon Network after some time, so. But yes, I was not allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, which in retrospect, that was a very disturbing show. Yes, it was. I was not allowed to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy, because that one was just stupid. I wanted to watch it. Little Freaky Lurn wanted to watch it, but I wasn't allowed. Too sassy. Definitely no Cow and Chicken. Nope. Trying to think what else like was a definite no. No SpongeBob in my house. You were a brave little baby. Learn larvae. Yep. I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob until the movie came out. And then my parents were like, oh, okay. Same with Fairly Odd Parents. I can't remember at what point my parents' minds changed on that. No Johnny Bravo. No, but my dad would do a Johnny Bravo voice. It was Johnny Bravo. It was not Elvis. It was Johnny Bravo. So he watched it. I was not allowed. I liked Johnny Test. I don't remember that one. Rocko's Modern Life. No. Not allowed. Now, tell me why that is not the same height as the Ironwood kitchen here. Danny Phantom. I was allowed to watch Danny Phantom. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I don't think there was anything specifically against it, but I found Blue to be very obnoxious. That was his name, right? Blue. His voice was too... Why was Danny Phantom hot? It's a good question. Good question. Well, so part of the problem with Danny Phantom was that Guitar Tuner Boyfriend's name, coincidentally, like we call him Danny because that was his name. And so he would sing it. And I was like, you're not though. You're not though. Yeah. Blue was very annoying. Okay, thank you. We'd call him Danny because that was his name. Yeah. Imagine if he had ghosted you. Did he ever? We broke up the first time. Why did we break up the first time? I don't know. I think it was because he was on a field trip, like a long-term away field trip, like a long distance field trip. And it was with the girls from the other school, and I don't even think this is why we broke up. I think I dealt with this for like way too long. I heard that there was a party in someone's hotel room and that they played Spin the Bottle. Okay. Actually, this is so funny. Scurvy, was this in the YouTube videos? Okay. He played Spin the Bottle. And I was pretty upset, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep on the bus." They were like driving back. I think it was Mackinac Island. So they were driving back, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go like take a rest, whatever." And so somebody else messaged me on Skype and was like, "Hey, I wasn't there, but like I heard that there was some spinning of the bottle at the party last night." And I was like, ah. And so I was texting him and I was like, what? In retrospect, well, I don't know. In retrospect, I was a little extra about it. However, I also think that it is reasonable for me to be upset having not heard anything about this. But I was a little extra about it. So I was like texting him, calling him. I was like, what is going on? Da, da, da. I just heard this. And he finally, he woke up or whatever. He answered. And the person, my informant, was in the front of the bus and he was in the back of the bus. So, he like thought he was cool because he was in the back of the bus. And my informant was being honest because she was a good person in front of the bus. And he's like, no. I'm like leading up to this because I'm like, I can't believe, one, that he said this, two, that I like eventually believed him, or I don't know, made peace with this. Okay. He goes, no. You can ask anybody. I did play Spin the Bottle, but we started with a round of hugging. We did a warm-up round for Spin the Bottle. And then he passed his phone around the back of the bus. And everybody vouched for him that no, he didn't. No, he went. The best part was, okay, the best part. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you so much. What? I appreciate you so much. I hope you're enjoying this story. I knew in my heart, I was like, this is so stupid. And then here's the part that's like, like and subscribe for more Lurn lore. Exactly. Like and subscribe for no gameplay, just me talking. Okay. And then this is where it gets even more unbelievable, was that And I knew, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, he was not that cute, right? Okay. And we had been together for like 2-ish years. And he goes, yeah, and actually the game just kind of ended when I opted out. Like we did our round of hugging, and then I was like, no guys, this isn't for me. And then everybody just stopped. And I was like, then what was the party? What was the party? And then years later, after we got back together, this was not why we broke up. I internalized this and I was like, yeah, this is fine. I can live with this. Why? I don't know. Years later, I see that he's in a relationship on Facebook. It was one of the girls from the choir trip. And I was like, that's interesting. That's fascinating. And he is now married, but not to her. Yeah. Yeah, it was like him and his friend, that were like, they were best buddies. And they were like hanging out with these two girls from the other school. Cause it was a choir field trip, and our choir. So like, I think I've probably mentioned, so I went to an IB school. And, it was kind of like you tested to get in, but it was a program that was pulling from all of the school districts in the county. And so we didn't have our own space. And so the district that ended up like kind of splitting off, we shared a campus with them. And so we would walk over to their main high school for choir. So it was a combined choir. And so the field trip was a combined field trip. So it was like with the other school. And so they got to like know each other. Then years later, I was like, how interesting. Yeah, I was like, the game did not disband because you were like, nah, guys, nah. I'm done with, I did the hugging round and nah, that's just not for me. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I've got some pretty wild relationship stories. I sure do. It's true. It was part of the game. I had to do it. It wasn't cheating. No, he didn't use that line. I mean, maybe it was in his back pocket. I have no idea. Warm up around, everybody. Space Potato, hello. I hope that work went well. Thank you for popping in. It's so good to see you. And thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You're in search of plushie. Let's go. I mostly remember the boyfriend who literally ghosted you and the trash in your backpack. Oh, trash in my backpack. That was, it was in my lunchbox, and that was my friend group. That was my middle school friend group. I do not keep in touch with any of them anymore. But yes, the 2-time breakup. Yeah, I distinctly remember at one point he called me and he was like, I miss you. And I was like, okay. And he was like, I'm at this hotel and like they're just like happy couples in the hot tub. And I just like, that could be us. I was like, okay. And he was like, can I can I tell you about this book I read about World War I? I was like, I'm not doing anything, sure. It was so, I did not listen. I was just like, oh, yeah, wow, yeah. I'm friends with maybe one person from my high school friend group. Most have either moved away or tried underhanded things as we got older. I know, like, why is it like that? Why is it like that? Yeah, like it can really sting, like at first as you like, I don't know, grow apart from people, or yeah, they like start doing weird stuff. But then over time, it's like, okay, maybe that was for the best, actually. Or you see what they post on social media. Yeah, yep. It does get to be alarming sometimes. I think he like starts, by the way. And he's so sorry. Yeah, he's so sorry. Actually, I don't think he ever thought he did anything wrong, because to him, that whole situation was like, yeah, I I figured that one out. Got out of that one pretty smoothly. Like, I don't know. Little Lurn did not have the greatest sense of self-worth, you know, as many of us don't when we're younger, I would say. I moved away from my high school neighborhood the second I turned 18. I haven't spoken to anyone in close to a decade, maybe 15 years. Yeah. Protect your peace. I think that is great. I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of this build. I'm happy with it, but I think he needs more space. Let's see. He got his relationship advice from one trio. Hugging around is frying me. I know. Just like warming up our mouths. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. And it's like, man, we're in choir. Come on, don't give me that. Yeah. I don't know. There's some people out there that I've met. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, Z. All right. What more can we do here with this? I'm happy with this, like, bedroom sitting area. He definitely needs this ball. This ball is a necessity. We'll figure out the walls later. Different time. iPad kid, he literally is. All of our builds lately include an iPad kid. Okay, he definitely has a pinball machine and a lava lamp. That's for sure. Should this be green? No. Thank you for the hydrate. $25 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Meds check. Ooh. Good call. Good call. And let me turn on late gang really quick. I know it is getting later. So if anybody needs to start heading to bed, please do. Please do. Sorry, I got yapping. I had to tell you guys about hugging spin the bottle. Because, you know, we've all played hugging spin the bottle, right? I've actually never played spin the bottle. I don't think I would like that. I think that's too scary. That's too scary. I need to know, you know? I need to know that information up front. Don't make me do things. That's too scary. Like, in theory, it sounds fun and like, whoa, you're so spontaneous and fun and cool. It's like, I'm not though. I'm not. I probably should, but Heartopia is going to be a problem for me for the foreseeable future. What is that? I need more information. I'm going to go to the library, getting the Libby app, reading my favorite childhood books to try and get back into it. That's so exciting. A new free-to-play life sim. We do need an alternative for Sims, unfortunately. How do people feel about that? Are you still going to play Sims? Or what are we doing about Sims? Because is part of the problem that they're going to, like, harvest data and such? There was one time when school people did play Spin the Bottle and I decided to just stay away. Did they happen to do a hugging warm-up? I need to uninstall it. Yeah, because I don't know. Because that's part of the problem, right? A hugging round, yeah. Still playing it, but The Sims is my childhood. I can't let it go. I understand that, yeah. I have been wanting to get back into Sims. I played it, well, I played it secretly as a kid. I wasn't really allowed to, so it was in secret. It was when other people would let me play, you know? So that was a goal of mine, was to like actually learn how to play it. I thought that would be exciting and fun. Reluctantly, what happened now? Saudi Arabia is buying EA. Yeah. How would I know? I wasn't there. So true. So true. God, that's so funny. Yeah. I still look back on that. I'm just like, what? He definitely has a slushy machine. It was also going to be partially funded by Jared Kushner. He backed out. That's a weird one. Inzoi is heavily made with Gen AI. Yeah. I know. And it's like, I bet, well, you know what? Actually, I think the way that The Sims is great because like, I don't want it to be too, I don't want to say logical, not that generative AI is very logical. But I kind of like how you're like, wait, why are you doing that? What are you like, why are my Sims doing what they're doing? You know? Paralyze is going into early access soon. I feel like I've maybe heard of that one. Maybe? Paralyze. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 votes for Paralyze. Love a little chaos. Just a little chaos. I'm in a wait and see mode with EA. The sale hasn't gone through yet, but also 100% valid to be cautious given all of the things. Yeah. I am really hoping that a lot of the big creators that EA kind of relies on, especially for Sims, I'm hoping that them boycotting tells them something, but I don't know where the deal is at. I don't know you know, if there is a chance to kind of change their minds. I have no idea, you know? I think it's wild they were just able to coin Sims. Like, it just means simulator. I know. Okay, what about a little catnap corner? Even though he has a bed, he needs more places to nap, I think. I think so. Mm. Kind of dig it. I think I'm going to expand the room a little bit, and that'll be my last expansion. I just think he needs more space for all of his tree toes. More tree toes for Punchy. Rimworld is a crazy name. Very different vibes, but depending on what you're getting out of The Sims. That's fair. I think I have seen that one. Maybe. It might even be on my wish list. Who knows? Who's to say? Oop, that's not the one I wanted. I'm sorry, Punchy. When crowd control is enabled, there is lots of death in my Sims. That's true. That's right. Not super sim-like, but Little Sim World is fun too. Nice. Okay. I feel like I've mostly forgotten how to play. Well, you can always relearn. Can you not sit on this? Oh, I thought it was a little... Oh, you could sit on it. Well, it's fine. Maybe it's a good spot for a litter box. It is not. Maybe this is where his iPad could go, though. Kind of cute. Her Lives looks very Simish from the trailer, out in May for early access. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, let's expand that way. And then I think, yeah, that's the last expansion for this room. And I'm kind of loving it. Okay. And then what should go next to the door? My next question. When you walk in to Punchy's house, what do you see? What do we see when we walk into Punchy's house? Maybe we put this here. Cute. Where do we hide the litter box? I love the climbing wall with the bed. I love that. And then let's grab his photo so it doesn't get too forgotten. I'm noticing that RimWorld's Steam page talks about their AI storyteller, but as far as I know, that's not AI of the kind that we're having an issue with. Okay, okay. No, that's good to know, because, yeah, if anybody checks it out, like, that is something to look out for, of course. Eric Carl. I love Eric Carl. That's Brown Bear. Brown Bear, Brown Bear, what do you see? I love that. Pretty sure RimWorld has been around before all the AI gen stuff, but they might be adding something. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Hi, Mandy. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Still enjoying this. Okay. I think the ball is just in the middle of the room. And I think it is... I think the pink is kind of the best. There's also been the persistent rumor that the next Sims is going to be free to play and only... which screams the worst monetization tactics you can imagine. Yeah. So, yeah, because right now it's like the bundles. You pay for the bundles. Online only. Yeah. See, you guys are so smart. I was just like, I will get a I will get another message. I'm not gonna bother. Because I'm silly. Because I'm silly. If it's gonna be anything like iPad Sims, kill it with fire. Oh, iPad Sims is so bad. The number of like mobile games that I've downloaded because I'm like, oh, this is nostalgic and hopefully it'll give me just like a little bit of that joy. And it's nothing like it. It's like, why? And that's not even like, it doesn't have to be a bad thing for it to be nothing like it because, you know, a lot of the console Sims games were nothing like the computer versions. And yet, you know what? We don't even need a stovetop over here. Yeah. Lurking while grabbing some snacks. Ooh, enjoy your snack time. Snack sounds so nice. Oops. Okay. How about we... We still need the deep fryer back. If we're gonna do some of that, which I think we should. Oops, not the whole thing, just this. Okay, what do we think about that for the kitchen? Perhaps we need to change the color of this now too. Just back to the like standard. think that makes a little more sense. And maybe we don't do 2 of those. Can someone explain to me why none of the kitchen items in Animal Crossing match in height ever? Like, they couldn't give us a matching anything that matches in height? Not even like 2 things to go together? As a fan of EA's sports games and Battlefield, their monetization is always egregiously predatory. I believe it, yeah. That annoys me. I know, right? It's so frustrating. Like anything. Give me a countertop that makes sense. Anything. Gumby, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. How about a counter table? I might be able to make this work. I'm glad I updated the Menagerie DA before Mary asked to leave. She's cutie, but I want another puppy now. Oh my gosh, you're letting Mary leave. I think we have Mary on this island. It's Hell's Kitchen, literally. Are there more ironwood? Maybe there's more ironwood stuff. Maybe I could use this Zen low board. Is that too low? Yeah, it's too low. Let's see. Hi, I'm Vera Fang. Welcome in. How you doing? I guess I could do the ironwood chairs, but I guess they're probably also a different height because they're supposed to be chairs. Not me thinking that we could get like multiple builds out tonight. Because I'm like, this is our 29th. We need a 30th and we need the final facility. Yeah, I'm pretty displeased with all of these options. We needed our Lurn lore. It's okay. Thank you. It's true. I mean, what would you have done without that story? So crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can't change the color of that, but we can maybe do like that. You know what? Let's enhance the vibes with lighting as well. With the lighting. Let's match the what is this called? Oh, but now the colors are kind of starting the Lurn lore wiki. I feel like you've got like a pretty good well, you've got a very good memory, actually. It's kind of alarming to me. As someone who has a terrible memory. It just always kind of shocks me. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you are too. Yeah, does this kind of like take away some of the vibes since we had so much good color? I always remember potential ammo. Yeah. And I provide it constantly. See, yeah, the problem with this is that, like, we've got a lot of good colors going on in here, and I would hate to, like... Because even this is a little too unsaturated to me. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. We're trying to figure out our lighting situation. Thought this could enhance the vibes a little bit, but... Okay, I think we do need like a mirror of some sort. What else can we do for our little punchy pal? Dumby, thank you for gifting. Thank you for paying forward the gift that you got. The gift sub. Verifang, I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom channel emotes, your sub-only command, sub-only channel of the Discord, and of course my love and appreciation forever. Thank you, thank you. What was I gonna...
What?
Oh, I was gonna write down we need to do a wheel spin.
Yeah!
And I'm just adding to our wheel spin list. My keyboard probably went to sleep. It did. Okay, so currently we are at 38 wheel spins that we have to make up. So, bean buddies, better get ready. Yeah. 38 wheel spins. Yeah. Golly. Golly. Sorry. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Let's get him some condiments. Let's get this boy some condiments. He loves a sauce. He loves a good sauce. But, you know, honestly, who doesn't? Who doesn't love a good sauce? Sauce is the reason for life. Are you struggling to find your life's purpose? Sauce. Yeah. Yes, we do. We have K-pop Demon Hunters emotes. Yeah. I hope you enjoy them. I actually have a spinner now, so I could do my own fiery spins. Oh, did your original one not have a spinner? You know what? Do you know what? Scurvy, do you want to do something crazy? Do you want to just, like... Do you want to just take this down to 37? And just eat a hot bean right now? Because I'm, like... very excited to eat a hot bean. This is like the opposite of doing a bean. This is like I'm really looking forward to this. I'm super excited. I'm going to use a box cutter and I'm not going to injure myself. Look at that. It was already slightly ajar because I apparently... Oh, you know what? Because I needed to clean off some of the tape from the last time I used it. It's hot bean time, baby. It's hot bean time. Who's ready for a hot bean? Friendly reminder, if you'd like to be a bean buddy, you just have to give me your address and I'll buy you beans. I still have to clean that. It's the problem for future Lurn. Certainly not me. Oh, wow. Okay. Bean for everyone? Yes, Z, you are welcome to have a bean. These I also don't think would be quite up your alley, but these are, spicy bean. It's a very spicy bean. We have the Fiery 5. I am too queer to be a bean buddy and not giggle. I didn't even. I didn't even. Future Lurn don't know her. I don't know her. Yeah, so we have the Fiery 5 beans instead of our gross beans. These are just... Chunk, hello? Chunk, we're gonna eat a bean. Parse, do you want to eat a hot bean? I'm so sorry, I'm chaotic good. I love a little silly. Earlier we were laughing because Scurvy wrote Mr. Breast instead of Mr. Beast. So that's how we're doing. No, you don't want to eat a hot bean? How is your notioning going? You do have my address, but I'm going to say please don't send beans. All right. That's fine. That's fair. I stand Mr. Breast. You know what? I bet he's better. I bet that's a good guy. Okay, I'm back with a drink. I bet Mr. Breast is a good guy. Punchy is also giggling at Mr. Breast, probably. Yeah. Parse, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. Let's see. Hello and goodbye once more. Enjoy your bean. Probably goes with the female furnaces. That's right. That's right. You spun. Okay. Yes. Good night, Chunk. Good night. Get good rest. Okay. So the options are habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, sriracha, and cayenne. So I will also spin. Ooh, that was a good spin. I have landed on jalapeno. It was pretty close to Carolina Reaper, actually, but I think jalapeno is the babiest. I think that one is the babiest. Nope, sriracha is the babiest. Got habanero. That's the second spot. Ooh, a few tips to get you started. Do drink milk, eat ice cream, rice, honey, or even lime to extinguish the burn. I don't know. All right. I got a green bean. Okay. I want to know who had to be the taste tester, who had to sit there and make sure these beans tasted vaguely like spices. It's decently spicy, actually. Not bad, really. Spicier than I, expected it, though. I think the good thing about habanero, though... Sorry, not habanero. What did I get? Jalapeno. Is that it's kind of it is kind of fruity. So it kind of works as a jelly bean. Not gonna lie. Kind of works. But yeah, I want to know who is a taste tester for the really nasty beans. Because with flavors such as, booger or stink bug, who is like, yep, that's good, or nope, that one actually doesn't taste enough like a stink bug. Stink it up. Make it stinkier. I'm just playing with regular beans, no evil. Yes. Yeah, that's true. I bought Z some normal beans. Normal beans for Z, so she gets to play too. Nope, I'm giving up. Can't say that out loud. Don't know how. Simply don't know how. We've done hot ones 3 times at work. My work constantly refers to spicy challenges that they used to do back in the day. And they're like, oh yeah, we should do one of those. It's, it hasn't been that long. And I'm like, I've worked here for over 4 years. We have never done a spicy challenge. You have to either retire that story or we should just do it. You're doing great, sweetie. This is supposed to taste like vomit. Can you make sure it's good? Like vomit, but good. Believable. Believable vomit. Yeah. But yeah, that wasn't the worst thing that I've ever done. The heat sticks around. It does. That's a spicy bean. There was one pre-workout that was strawberry jalapeno. It wasn't bad. It was good. It was you bit a strawberry and jalapeno at the same time. It was just uncomfortable, holding a soggy sandwich with one wet sock. Okay, you lost me with the comparison. I like the heat better than the gross beans. Same. Yeah, I actually, before we embarked on that journey, I had not asked you if you liked spicy. But I'm glad to hear that. Okay, he's got his alphabet on the wall. He does. He does. Might put these on sandwiches. Hey man, you do you. You do you. He does have a little mobile. Should that be is there a ceiling one? He does have a garland on the ceiling too. That's cute. That's cute. What are you, British? Yeah, beans on toast. That's what they meant. They've been doing this for a long time. You're late to the bean party. You're late to the bean party. Top 10 things I don't want to hear. That I'm late to the bean party. I don't want to be late to the bean party. That would suck. That'd be so sad. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, I do like a little spicy thing. Mixed with other. I do like a little spicy thing mixed with other. Aren't there like cute colors? Like the oh, what about the green? Wait, what about the green? Sorry, I just changed my own life. Depends on the bean in question. That's right. I think actually this is over here. Nick, we're talking about beans right now. Get out. Yeah, this is a strictly vegetarian conversation, actually. You wouldn't know the first thing about beans, Nick. Nicholas. You don't even know, do you? This is now a meat zone. I did say that. It is the truth. We've really had some ups and downs in terms of our, you know, meat acceptance. Oh, that's kind of cute. Should just make everything colorful. Oh, but this doesn't... Why does that come in blue, but this doesn't? Bean is easy to confuse with beef, that's true. Beanf. Yeah, if you say it like that, then yeah, absolutely. It's further down the food chain. It's what the beef eat. Okay, I'm just kidding. I hate this. I hate everything. I hate it all. I'm having regrets. I don't know who I am anymore, actually. I'm feeling bad. Maybe the answer is that this goes somewhere else. Nicolaj. Charles's son from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, of course. Nope, hate that. I hate it so much. I wish that this was a world where this could work out, but it is not, so something else will have to happen instead. Yeah, no, I'm not sure anymore. Not sure anymore. However, I do know one thing, and it's that this should go right above, yes, right above the cat tree. Look at that. How fun for a little cat named Punchy. All I know is Perwall is a sleigh. Oh, that's right. I also gave him a fire extinguisher because he has needed it a few times. We're going to put it right next to the... maybe we don't put it right next to the deep fryer. I don't know if that could cause issues. I'm not sure. Not familiar. My brain does not work like this. I think you have marvelous ideas. Okay. Oh, I said a mirror. We need to get him a mirror of some kind so that... Okay, here's what he does with the mirror. Watch this. Watch this. This is great. This is... Oop. Nope. It's not functional. Turn that back around. Okay. So here's what he does. He's got his mirror and he's got his picture of himself right next to it. And he just like does a double check every day. He just double checks that, yep, that's the same guy. Side by side. Just a quick check just in case. You never know. So that's what he's up to. Hit me? Me? Hello? Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what he's doing. And then finger guns. Yep. Finger guns. And he like does a quick double check. Triple check even. What else might he need? He's got a litter box, so he's set there. We probably shouldn't give him any plant. Well, this one is probably cat friendly. I'm gonna say that one's cat friendly. What else? Oh my god, I love the finger guns. I love it. What else would a standard cat need? Do you think he has a bird that he just like every once in a while? Hamster cage. Do you think he has a hamster cage? I think that would be really funny. I think that would be so funny, actually. Yeah, he does. And what else? Maybe like a sturdy paper bag. He likes that. This dumb thing, like that is so stupid. Fish tank. He's got a fish wall. No. He's a very responsible pet owner. Okay. He's very responsible. Don't get it twisted. He's very responsible. I mean, about a lot of things he's not, but he never forgets his hamster. His piggy bank. I don't know yet. I don't know where the piggy bank goes yet. A mug to knock over? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, he has a pinball machine. He's got darts. He's got his alphabet. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is baby zone. This is gonna be baby zone. So he's got his hamster baby, and then he's got him baby. Here, I will rid myself of... Nope. Oh, I know, Freya. Okay, how about this? Okay, so his rationale here is that he can double check on himself, but that also, if the hamster gets lonely, there's a picture of him to keep him, you know, keep him company, right? And then Let's see. I think he's got this yellow bag. That's cute. And then, yeah, a mug to knock over. And then we do have the fish wall. So that's his, like, fish time. That's his fish time. And then maybe we even open this up a little bit. Maybe we even do a little bit of this. And I actually don't know which one I would want. Probably this, because I think I can make it like a dark blue. Oh, that's really cute. That's super cute. He is pleased. That's super cute. Still here, gonna lurk while getting Graham ready for bed. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, let's move the toys. Let's put this right here. Let's do the same blue color. That was cute. And we can put his little piggy bank there, maybe. Or the cat. Oh, let's put the cat grass there. Piggy bank goes up here. Okay. And then I actually might switch these two. I think that just makes a little more sense to my brain. Okay. But yeah, so that's the rationale for the picture with the mirror and the hamster, and then he also needs his alphabet because he's practicing. He's practicing. The ball is in the middle of the room, of course. The paper chain is so cute too. I like it. I like it. And then, yeah, he's got his litter box kind of hidden back here. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's got the iPad next to the litter box. Just for, you know, when he's hanging out. Hanging out. Okay, I think this all makes a lot of sense and has come together nicely. He's got his main food groups of potato and slushy. Perfect. Poopin' time, exactly. Exactly. And then I kind of love this. This is whimsy. This is whimsy. Feeling a bit eepy, gonna get cozy, start to wind down. Thank you for stream. Silly goofy times like always. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so very much. I hope that you get some good rest tonight. And I hope that we'll see you on Friday. But yes, good rest is of the utmost importance. No more bad sleep for any of us. It's simply not allowed. He's got a fish mug. Wait, should he have a fish mug or cheese mug for Punchy? This is difficult. I really like cheese mug, but I simply feel... He's already got fish. He doesn't have any cheese. Choice. Choice. Okay, that's perfect. A mug to knock over. We've got the evil rugs. We've got... what else? What else? What else does he need? Good night, Jake. More rug? Fluffy rug? Maybe we try the red watermelon mug. Mug? This is a rug. I was so close. Oh, I kind of like it. I think that's correct. Oh, I think I like that. That's good. Okay. I like it. And then... what else? He does have a clock. Does he have keys? Does he have keys? Y'all know I love a little broom and dustpan situation, and he does need it for the litter every so often. He makes a little mess. Watermelon does make for a good splash of color. I know, and I kept going for the yellow one, but that just simply was not correct. Even though that one just always draws me in. A good splash. A watermelon splash. Yeah, that looks good. And then... does he have keys? He can't drive, but he is a baby. Like, does he like a key jingle? You like a little key jingle jangle, you know? These all look wrong. No keys for you. No keys for you. No, I think that's probably it. Unless we want to do a little stuffed animal on the wall situation, but I don't even think we do. I think we're done. I think this is done. Also more fruit for theme, yeah. Fruit theme. Let's see. Does he... oh, you know what? Speaking of fruit, I got fruit snacks. Oh, what kind did you end up getting? After our, you know, very intense fruit snack discussion the other day. I think he has a donut seat. How whimsical. Oh, that's cute. 90 pouches of Welch's. I don't know if I like the Welch's so much, but I think Welch's also does make the ones with the veggies in them. And I think well, I don't know if I've tried those, but if I have, I like them. And if I haven't, I would like to try them. The only fruit snack. Huh. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. I'm a little surprised, but okay. Fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough. Tear open, throw all in mouth at once, chew. That's what I've been doing with Gushers lately. What an experience. I used to eat those bad boys one at a time. Not anymore. I don't have time for that. Grip it and rip it, buddy. Oh my god. I bet Mr. Breast would agree with that. Oh my god. No choking on fruit snacks, though. Don't do that. Nobody do that. Do you think he has a crane game? I think it makes noise. Yeah, it makes noise. You can't have something that makes noise. That's not right. Can't have something that makes noise. Okay, how about that? And then we do a little music player of some kind. He doesn't have a music player. Should we give him a music player? What would you have guessed? We were talking, well, I guess like the Scooby-Doo ones aren't really available anymore. We were talking about the, what was it, Black Mountain or something? And then, what else were we talking about? What other fruit snacks? I don't know. I just, like, my opinion, those are just really basic fruit snacks. I don't have anything against them. They're just not what I would, like, purchase. I don't like fruit snacks that stick to my teeth. That's true. Those won't. Black Forest. Yes, thank you. What did I say? Black Mountain? So close. Should we give him cherry speakers for the theme? He doesn't have a record player. He wouldn't keep, like, take care of it. They have a 42 count of Gushers at, Costco? Man, I need to get my ass to Costco. I'm just so scared. I'm so scared of Costco. It's a scary place. I'm gonna say, y'all ever been to Costco? It's a scary place. You've probably been to Costco. I think you have, actually. It's kind of scary. Developing fruit snacks opinions is just part of life. So proud of all of you. Yeah. And you know what? All opinions are valid. All fruit snack opinions. I'm sorry, I should specify. All fruit snack opinions are valid. And thank you for sharing your fruit snack opinions here. I have not been to Costco. I sure haven't. Okay, well, it's a scary place. It's not it's probably fine. You probably would be okay. Everybody would probably be okay. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you on TikTok. Yeah, everybody would probably be okay at Costco. I'm just scared. I'm a little scared of Costco. I think the nearest one is like 4 hours away. My fruit snack opinion is that they turn people into fish. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. No, actually, Gushers turn you into a fruit head. Sounds kind of derogatory. I was genuinely a bit scared that my head was gonna turn into a big fruit. Mott's made apple ones. I wanted to like them so badly, but they were not good. Oh, that's too bad. You know what I think about a lot is Mott's applesauce, but it was Blue's Clues. And it was so good. It was like blue flavored. They also have a 50 count of Black Forest Stretch Island Fruit Strips variety pack. I don't know if I would like that. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. What's your thought on fruit snacks / Costco? Anybody chime in? Snoot frack. See, Renegade's mind works so beautifully. See, I forgot about the Gushers commercials. Did that frighten you at all? Costco $1.50 hot dog. Oh, I got Andrea a little sticker from TwitchCon. That was the Costco $1.50 hot dog. What about Airheads? That was not realistic. Those ones? No, not realistic. That is where I draw the line. But the Gushers ones, terrifying. Oh my god. I heard my name. What did I do? Oh yeah, I was saying that I got you the Costco hot dog sticker. Oh, come on down to the Black Forest on Stretch Island where the fruit street. Oh, was Mr. Breast there? Was Mr. Breast there? Not realistic. No. No. Yeah, it's just a part of life. You might someday have your head do that. There's really nothing you can do. Like, what did those kids do? What did they end up doing? How do you fix that? Do you come back from that? I don't think you do. I don't think there's any coming back from a fruit head. What about the Skittles Pox ones? I think I had Skittles before and I knew that wouldn't happen. From experience, I was like, no, that doesn't happen. RIP to them, I guess, yeah. Disgusting. Okay, I think that's it. Is this really your favorite song, Punchy? No offense, but like, is this really your favorite song? What even is this? Aloha KK? Is this really your favorite song? No reason. I just... Really? Yeah, this is what he wants to listen to. Can I make him wear a cat dress? Oh my god. It's got a stupid little tail. He has a tail. I think Capri Sun had ads where kids turned into water. I want his flannel. I do too. Isn't it so cute? God, he's so cute. Look at him. You know what? Diva. Literal diva. Look at this diva. What are you doing? Diva. Wow. I've just been reminded of that Eggo commercial where the girl turns into a literal human monster when her brother tried to steal her waffles. You know what? I saw a picture of waffles earlier. They looked really good. Now I want waffles. But like bad waffles, you know? Like a bad waffle. Punchy favorite song is Forest Life. Not here. Here? Different. Do you guys remember waffles? No. Sorry, I said that kind of... I was a little judgy there. No, I don't remember that. Are they like full of syrup? What are they full of? More waffle? I remember the Capri Sun commercials where they were like, respect the pouch, respect it. That's the one that I remember. Heartopia has an NPC in a wheelchair. Oh, cool. They had fruit stuff in them. Like a gusher, but waffle? Gusher, but waffle? Bagelfuls? I think you guys are making stuff up. Okay, should he wear this or the other thing? How did I manage to make this take even longer? Captain Cat. Captain of the Cats. Oh no, head injury. He looks so serious about it. Oh my god. I vowed to make waffles this weekend. Like real waffles or like bad waffles? Close to the commercial and memes. It's a jump scare. I'm making blueberry pancakes tomorrow. No ear. Yes, very serious injury. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Pineapple hat. Fruit theme. Oh no, head injury. I know. I don't know why that was so funny, but it was. Oh, tiny hat. Tiny, tiny hat. Where's the really tiny hat? Oh. I think probably we all need to go to bed. That looks so stupid. That looks so dumb. Sorry, little guy. Sorry. Where's the tiny... Oh, this one's so small. Oh, a little eyebrow. It's like a little eyebrow hat for his eyebrow. No, I like the pineapple, but I think that I'm getting a little too silly. Oh, but wait. Oh, for his little silly. For his little silly. Don't you think? Maybe? Maybe little silly? He's just like living his cat dreams in here. What do we think? Oh, look, oh my god, I'm so... Look at him. He's so distressed. Can he sit on the ball? No, he cannot. But I also can't sit his ass down in the litter box. I love it. I think it's done. I think Punchy is quite puppy. So close. Okay, I don't know how to make this noise, but I'm gonna try. Murphed? 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 Murphed. Buttermilk Belgian waffles? Yeah, that's too fancy. But it sounds good. God, he's so... Look at his stupid feet. Oh, I'm gonna punch him. He's 98% puppy. Okay, we knew it. We knew it. It's ready. It only took forever, but you know what? You deserve it. You really worked hard on it too. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm gonna scream. What if I scream? Meg, hello! Hi, friends! We are just unveiling Punchy's whimsical... He played with the ball! Oh, little idiot played with the ball. Oh! Let's get a little... He's got a mug. Oh my god, look at him. Thank you so much for the raid. And friends, if you're not following Straub Friend, please give her a follow. That's a bestie. That's a bestie. We got to meet TwitchCon last year, 2024. And Meg is just a wonderful, wonderful human being. How was your stream? How was your stream? I would love to know. You were playing some Animal Crossing. Amazing. Amazing. We're also playing some Animal Crossing. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. And we've been a little bit of both tonight. Yeah, we're a little loopy. We're honestly a little loopy. I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And we just finished up Punchy's abode. I would love to show it to you and provide some sort of description as to why we did what we did. But if anybody needs to raid a run, please feel free to do so. I know it's getting later in the time zones, so make sure you're taking good care of yourselves, getting good rest, especially because we got a big update coming next week, so rest up. Rest up. Francesca, hello. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody coming in with the raid. But thank you again so much for bringing the besties over. It's so good to see you. Sierra Misty, hello. Welcome in. Eliza, hello. It's so good to see you. Hello, Francesca. Caterpuff, hello. It's great to see you. Welcome on in, friends. Hi, Meg. Hello, hello. And thank you for getting the shout outs. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, welcome in. Sadly, I have to raid and run. I'm getting ready for bed and trying to minimize my screen time. Absolutely understand. Take good care of yourself. I am so glad to hear that you are doing that. It couldn't be me, but I respect it. I strongly respect it. Raid and lurk, but have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. So good to see you, even for just a little bit. Glad to hear your stream went well. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy the rest of your evening, please. Cozy Elizabeth, hello. Welcome on in with the raid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I don't know. My camera likes to go a little silly. My camera likes to go a little silly. Look what username is number 1. That's my sister.
Hi, I'm Serge Duncan.
Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the Taco Bell... The Taco Bell references will certainly not leave you alone here. It's impossible. Impossible. Though Chunk has gone to sleep, so yeah. Can you blame it? Can you blame it? Not on. Can you blame the camera for being a little silly? No. No, honestly, I can't. It's all we do. Okay, so we're gonna walk around. We're gonna do a little tour of Punchy's. What is this called? What do we call it? I kind of like him. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of myself really quickly. I kind of like his potato corner, and him sitting on the donut. He's playing with the ball right now. But I also kind of like this one. I think I'm going to pick... which one? Donut seats for potato corner or wide view of baby house? It's literally baby house. Maybe we'll go with this one. This gives a good picture of everything that we did. Okay. You can't go wrong. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, he is literally playing with the ball. This is everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. I just want to see him having a good time and enjoying his life, you know? Obsessed with the ball. Go off, Punchy. I know. And he's got a lollipop. Like, literally. Okay, so. Here we go. This is Punchy's build. his Happy Home Paradise build. Okay, we walk in. We have a little paper bag for him to play with, of course. We also have a cat tree. This is one of his requests. And then we've got a little napping corner over here that you can't actually sit on. But his iPad is right next to the litter box for, you know, those long poops. Long poops. He's got a little litter box and a little iPad time. He's also got his toys. Pumpkin Hats, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Deep Fry Lollipop. Hey, yeah. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. This is also kind of where we started the build, was with the fish wall. And then he also requested the cat grass and the toy box. So actually that's all three of his items right there. Long poos. Smuh, long poos. We also really liked the pear wall and kind of went with a fruit theme. I think he does, maybe in City Folk, have like a pear themed room. I might be making that up, but I don't think I am. We went with the rock climbing wall for the headboard of his bed. I'm still obsessed with that. And just like very, you know, things that cats would like to play with. So the what is that called? The wishing tree. Shoot, what is that called? The lazies do when they first move in. That's true. But I'm specifically, I am specifically thinking of the pear wardrobe. No, okay, you might be right. But maybe he does also have it in City Folk. Let me see. My keyboard went to sleep. Punchy City Folk house. Yeah, no, that's not, there's no pears. I just made that up. That's Animal Crossing Wild World. City Folk. New Leaf. Yeah, no, he's literally never had that. I just think that he should. I just think he should. And I'm correct. Okay, yeah. And so then we gave him K, but I believed you. So I know I was like very confident with that. We did give him, oh, I didn't play with the lighting more. That's okay. It appears you were incorrect. Yeah. Yeah. Right in the leg. Pear. Yeah, throw anything you got, honestly. Indy, hello. Hello. Right, okay, so he's got a gumball machine. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a vacation home treat. So this is just like ultimate treato vibes. Pear would hurt. It would. Be kind of gentle. Let's not actually hurt each other. Probably. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe it's a soft pear. I don't know. We gave him a little lava lamp, of course. And then we decided that he needed his own picture on the wall to just like double check. Like, and he does finger guns at it every day. And then he like double checks between the mirror and the picture just to like, he's like, yeah, that's me. That's still me. And then he also has a pet hamster who, if he's feeling lonely, like he's got this picture of Punchy to keep him company. He does have a pinball machine and he likes to play darts, and he also needs his alphabet on the wall. Same with the picture, just so he can practice and double check, you know. Thank you for the quote. Toddler besties? Honestly, so true. I would love to be a toddler. I found a 4-month-old pear in a tote bag yesterday. Would that work? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it might. Not that kind of ripe. Too ripe. But that's impressive. That's impressive. Probably a bit fragrant. And certainly soft. Yeah, I would say probably soft. Let's see. And then we decided that he loves potatoes. Oh, right. Because no, one of his items was the stacked boxes. So we gave him potatoes. We decided that all he eats is potatoes, but he's very dedicated to the potato craft. So like he will cut them up and make like fresh fries. So he does have a deep fryer. God, he loves the ball. Oh, it makes me so happy. Not at all fragrant. Fragrant. And then he also has a slushy machine. And then I think that's most of it. He does have donut stools and a cookie rug, and then a broom and dustpan for, you know, the litter that he uses for poo purposes. And then we also gave him a little mobile at the top of his cat tree and a rug that scares him sometimes because he's a cat. So that's Punchy's home. Perpooses, that's right. Oh, I love him in this ball. Oh, he's so amazed by it. Like, wow. Stools on opposite sides of the room. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's truly magnificent. I wish I had played with the lighting a little bit more, but we did a little bit, and we determined like if we turned the lighting down too much, then kind of all the really bright, exciting colors were kind of a little too saturated, or unsaturated rather. We wanted the colors to be vibrant because that's the whole point. So yeah, also lost the bag immediately. Nice. I bet you're a beat. You worked really hard. Need something? I'm heading back. Ooh, look at that dessert case. I'm buying that for sure. Ooh, I am so rich. So rich. An important announcement for us. Nothing too surprising, but I'm pleased to announce that the venue is ready. I went all out and put up decorations all over the place. I think folks will really enjoy them. Increases yearning capabilities. Perfect. Music to make the event really pop. Didn't you once say you know someone in the music biz? Any chance they could handle the music at the venue? Leave it to me. I should have given him the glass jar full of yarn. I also love Wardell. Isn't he amazing? Wardell's just the sweetest. He's just the sweetest. Okay. I will keep working. We want to see who's at the beach and what all they want. And I can only read minds if I am working, of course, which makes so much sense. I think we have wheat fields, but let me double check. And truthfully, I should just buy it. I don't know why I'm bothering to look. Okay, we want a dessert case. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, all right. You know what? We are like very rich. I don't think I need to really worry about it too much. Literally, like, I don't even have to worry about it. I'm just gonna buy it all. Triples. Triples is best. Also, I know it is, like, quite late. Quite late. So if friends need to get to bed, please do. Ooh, I need a new lab to conduct my secret research. That is ominous, my guy. That's terrifying. I think she's trying to get rid of us. No, I'm just saying. I don't want to go to sleep. Okay, fine. Fine. I have a massage at 9 a.m. I'm excited. I'd like to dance gracefully in a home built like a stage. I want a place to train, and I prefer blue gym equipment. If only my child and I could enjoy plenty of pool time. Prairie. You want Little House on the Prairie? Little House on the Prairie could be fun. Massage Trito. Yeah, I've started getting them monthly for, you know, reasons. I'm an adult. I can stay up as late as I want and eat candy for breakfast. Okay, Punchy. Spicy beans on sandwich. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's with a new, every time I go, I try to go with like a new massage therapist. Wait, I'm sorry, huh? I want a home that'll set my soul on fire. T-Bone. Please. You will never beat the beef allegations. You are never going to beat the beef allegation. Like, what is wrong with you? That's dark. Yeah. A little icon. Yeah. Oh, I already know this recipe. Nice. Yeah, they're not okay. They're not okay. He's, like, just counting down the days till he becomes a hamburger patty. Like, T-Bone, please. Let's see. My biggest vice is baking chips. What is a baking chip? I buy them for ice creams, but I end up snacking on them. It's hard to stop. Like chocolate chips? Like chocolate chips? I would eat that. I would eat that. Chocolate, peanut butter, cinnamon. They're so little and fun. They're little morsels. I also support that. I would also be doing that. The annoying thing that works for me is to section them out into tiny Ziploc bags. That's smart. Oh God, Coco. She's right in my face too. Dear God. Okay. I think we already built houses for all these people. Becky? Did we do a house for Becky? For some reason, morsels make me think of meat. Ugh. Always comes back to meat, doesn't it? Did we do a house for Becky? We didn't. What does she want? Becky, what do you want? Becky, Animal Crossing. Becky, Becky, what do you want? House. No. Happy Home Paradise. I want a place to practice with the choir group I'm forming. Do I do... She wants to look at your butt. Do I do the cursed choir trip with the hugging spin the bottle? Oh my God. Nick's been brainwashing us. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Did we do Octavian? She wants to play spin the bottle with hugging her. Oh my God, it's the hugging round. Did we do one for Octavian? I don't think we did, but I don't know. I think he probably wants like a spaceship. And I'm not about that. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Octavian wants to relax by the sea and drink in that nostalgia. Okay, well, we're still not doing that. Okay, we've already done one for... Oh, no. Ultimate Beauty Salon? Well, we're not doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I could try that or put them up in the tiny shelves above the fridge that are impossible to get to. I don't think you have to do all that. Does that mean you'll stop using them for ice cream? That would be sad. I'll just stretch out my ridiculously long arms. Let's see. Do you know any active treasure islands right now? I'm new, trying to grab a few iron nuggets and possibly a ladder. Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't know any specifically, but I will say if you come over to Twitch, if you search I think the Animal Crossing New Horizons category is a little bit more, what is the word? It's busier because there's a lot more people streaming Animal Crossing because of the upcoming update. But there are Treasure Island channels that you can find on Twitch. So hopefully that's helpful. Let's see. Oh, TikTok says I have background noise. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, I would hop over to Twitch and check that. Check that out. Yeah. Hopefully because it's getting later, they're not as busy. Okay. The choir. Becky, can you stop sitting in places that I can't speak to you? A lot of the top channels by viewers are Treasure Islands. Yes, that's a good point. What's the new update about? Yeah, so in about a week, right, next Thursday, I believe, we're getting an update that expands the number of players that can, well, first of all, sorry. So as it currently stands, if you have people over to your island, they can't like help you terraform or anything, but there's like a separate island that you can build with friends. And so that's like a new group activity. They're adding a hotel. So what I'm doing right now is the Happy Home Paradise DLC. It is a paid DLC. I think typically it goes for about $25 in the US. But if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, like expanded membership, it's free. I personally just have bought the DLC. So in the DLC, you get to design vacation homes for villagers. And now they're going to be adding a hotel to your main island? That is kind of a throwback to previous Animal Crossing games where Captain has a family and they're the ones running the hotel. So that's going to be another opportunity to design and build for villagers and do like hotel room builds. Just wondering if this update would make it difficult for me to continue to build up and decorate my island. It shouldn't. I think what it does is just add more content for the people, like especially for the people that have been complaining that, you know, it's a dead game and that there's, you know, nothing more to do. Just started 2 days ago. That's so exciting. Well, welcome to Animal Crossing. It is so much fun. You're going to love it. You're the best. I love the way you explained it. I'm so glad. So if you ever feel, I think the nice thing with the DLC for me is that I really like to decorate interiors. And so I think that's going to be nice. It's just kind of more to do. And if you get maybe tired of decorating outside, you can switch. So it just kind of gives a little bit more variety to the game. But I don't think it might be a little overwhelming, but like this is a long haul game where it's just like, it's at your own pace. There's not really any sort of milestones or, well, I shouldn't say that. There are these like Nook Miles achievements that you can get. So these are sort of guidelines if you want to have some sort of achievement system, but there's no like quests or anything. So it is very much like at your own pace. I'm so excited. My struggle is that I want to venture off to other levels in my island. Yes. Yeah. I want to say, is it like 5-ish days in that you get the ladder? something like that. So it's not too long before you end up getting the ladder. But I totally understand wanting to go explore because it's really exciting. Yeah, it's normal. You don't start out with a ladder. So kind of the progression is that you're kind of restricted to the main part of your island, and then you'll be tasked with building a bridge. You will get a pole vault so you can go over rivers, and then eventually you'll get the ladder. And it's kind of it coincides with talking with Blathers, who is the museum curator. And so his whole thing is that he's excited to see what like fossils and what sorts of species live on the island. And so he'll give you those things or a DIY for it. No, it's totally fine. I'm so excited that, I'm so excited that there are still new people to Animal Crossing because it's such a fun game. And I feel like, especially because there has been a lot of criticism of the game in the past few years, that it's just so exciting to have like someone who's excited about the game. It's great. Yeah, let me check. Just FYI, I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So I'm going to check Twitch chat and see if anybody had anything to add to that. Let's see. I get too much FOMO to VOD, but get some sleepy. Oh, are you getting rest? Are you going to go to rest? Sneep? Are you going to go sneep? Oh, friends are going sneep. No additions. You slayed. Thank you. Yeah, more. Oh, okay. That's a good point, Z. So it's less no milestones and more of like no time limits. There are ways that you kind of surpass a milestone and unlock more capabilities, but it's no time limits. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good night, Indy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. What would toddler do? So true. So true. Okay, great. If I missed any chats and you want me to read it, just resend it. Just resend it. Sorry, I got yapping about Animal Crossing. I just love it. I just love Animal Crossing. Beep, 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 beep. Lurn won't shut up about Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing. I could make a like an evil research lab for what's his name? Spork? Oh, finally. She's sitting somewhere that I can talk to her. Oh my god, finally. I'll just come out and say it. I want to build a vacation home. Can we discuss my options? Yes. Yes, we can. I'm quite detail-oriented. Let's get into it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I lost YouTube. Oh, okay. I found YouTube. Don't worry. No worries. Yeah, Pango. Okay, I guess Pango doesn't have a build on this island, but I have done a build for her before. Okay. All right. Well, I think we are going to wrap up. Excited to come back and watch later on VODs. I think we're going to wrap up. I am Eepy. I'm Sneepy. Sneepy Eepy. My first sisterly. That's so sweet. She's cool. Okay, a place for choir practice. Okay. So, we're gonna make it like Mackinac Island, okay? That's what we're gonna do. So it's probably actually the first one I went to. A place for choir practice. I'm dying. Okay, either this one. No. That's not right. The bridge. No, I think it just needs to be this tiny little island where everybody can have a little party. A Lurn free party. I didn't even want to go on that trip. But then once it got closer, I was like, oh my God, I'm not going on the trip. Oh my God. Hug warm up, exactly. Insane. Yeah, just a crazy thing that I wish I was making that up. Like, I do wish that that was all made up. It's not. I could comment on Mackinac Island, but I'd end up doxing myself. Mackinac Island is my like one of my favorite places in the whole wide world. But don't dox yourself. That's not cool. I've been there. I love it there. All right, this is her place for choir practice. This is her place for choir practice. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, also not to be like silly, but I don't think my I don't think my goal thing was moving on TikTok. I think we did hit our follow goal today, which is super exciting. We are supposed to go for a family reunion at some point. I hope you love it. I love it there. I've been there, didn't play the spin the bottle though. Yeah! I have family with deep UP ties. Do you like the Lake Superior Shipwreck Museum? It's crazy. It's a crazy museum. It's pretty fun. Also, they have really thick accents because I don't understand the Yooper the Yooper accent. It's kind of crazy sometimes. Let's see. The Yoopers. I can play the wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald on guitar. Somehow I'm not surprised about that, and it makes me really happy. Like, that's just... I love that fact about you. We're gonna do one level. No, but you said words that play into it way too well. Yeah. Let's see. All right, Becky. Becky, we're gonna make you a little home. Me taking out all of my decades-old trauma on this poor purple chicken. Oh my god. She's even got the eyeliner. She knows. She knows she's Becky with the good hair. Like, come on. Come on. All right. We're going to call it there. We're going to call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, for story time, for silly hours, for Whimsical Wednesday. I think we did achieve Whimsical Wednesday. John Denver and the Muppets. All right, close the game. That's great. We'll pop on over to this to my face. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Hi. Hi. Thank you guys for hanging out. Illy Gumby, thank you for hanging out even during your class. Thanks for the dream. So fun as always. As always, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, for the raids, for the subs today. Thank you, TikTok and YouTube, for keeping it so funky fresh. So funky fresh on all of the platforms. And thank you, TikTok, for helping me hit my follow goal today. Thank you, thank you. And thank you also to my mods for modding. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you, thank you. It's great to have you. The next time that I will be live is Friday at about 5 p.m. Pacific. That will be a Baldur's Gate stream, and that will probably not be on TikTok. But I am really enjoying streaming on TikTok, actually. So anytime that I'm able to, especially for the Animal Crossing, I think that's wonderful. And let's see. Where do we want to go? Do we want more Animal Crossing? Or I also have, since we were talking about Heartopia, somebody's playing it. We could go check that out. If we'd like to check that out, or more Animal Crossing. Let's see. Brain cell, love it. Scurvy, thank you for getting those links. If you guys would like to keep up with me on the socials, there are my socials links, and we would love to have you in our Discord community. And there's the YouTube link as well. I can foresee myself distracting myself from doing the things that I really need to be doing by editing and posting things in the coming weeks. So I would definitely hop on over there. And then I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. So goodbye, TikTok. Thank you for hanging out today. Love you. You're wonderful, amazing. Hope to see you soon. Next TikTok stream would probably be Sunday. If you are planning to keep up with that. But bye, TikTok. Thank you. Okay. TikTok gone. All right. Cool. That's awesome. That is so awesome. And thank you, YouTube, as well. And of course, my Twitch besties. Yeah, why don't we... I feel like we just raided them, but they're checking out Heartopia, which is kind of fun. Let me see how long the Animal Crossing friends have been going. Let's see what we're working with. What are we working with? Okay. Animal Crossing or Heartopia? What are we thinking? Let's go check out Heartopia. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for helping me make a decision. No thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. Okay, great. So next time I have scheduled to be live is Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific for some Burgle-Gurg with Sister and Mod Chunk. Also Sunday at about noon Pacific. And then next Tuesday, we're not typically live on Wednesdays. I was just feeling crazy, silly, goofy, and sick yesterday. So I will see you guys later. We will get the raid going. Make sure to copy the raid message. If you are subscribed, you have access to our custom channel emotes and can copy that one. Thank you so much for being here. It was so good to see you. And we're going to check out some Heartopia. Yeah. I hope that everybody has a wonderful rest of their week. Make sure you're taking good care of yourselves, getting good rest. Hi, Locust. Oh, we got a Locust. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending any part. Thank you for the service. Thank you for spending any part of your Wednesday here and even into Thursday for some. Thank you for spending time here with us tonight. It has been so good to see you and spend time with you. Take good care of yourselves. Get good rest. Rest up for Animal Crossing update next week. We're going to have a party. Big Animal Crossing party. Can't wait. So much fun. As always, we're going to get ready to raid out. Meant to copy. You're so close. You're so close to copying. No talking in my lo-fi. I was like, what is that? Will there be in the bottle? Yeah. I mean, we're going to start slow with like some hugging. Anyway, let's get ready to raid out. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye.